Oh, hello. Alright, I didn't see you there. Welcome, everyone, to the start of Wizard Month and the finale of Baldur's Gate 2's base game. We're here. We're doing it. We're live. Wizard Month begins. And make no mistake, this is the low rent wizard outfit that I have. There's a much more elaborate one still in development. Should be ready soon. Not sure when it'll make its debut, but look forward to that. But yes, we're here in the Wizard's Tower. I've got my orb. Got my wizardly accoutrements behind me. And I'm ready for Baldur's Gate. And whatever other spooky and or wizardly games take place over the course of the month of October. Welcome, Duck. Welcome, Jorts. Welcome, Goblin. Hello. I have plans for this month. Vague and ill-defined plans. Let's get into the Baldur's Gate. I'm attempting streaming without headphones. While I can put headphones on under this, there's plenty of room. It looks a little silly. The silhouette is strange. How many orbs will be involved in this stream? Well, I've got the one orb here next to me. This orb right here. You know, this is my daily driver orb, you know? But there are others. In fact, let me take you on a little tour of the little wizard still life I've set up behind me. Here, let's get that tune back on. Also, excitingly, this is back. The cell phone camera situation has returned. I figured it out. It turned out I just needed to install a different plugin. Now it works. Yeah, let me take you on a little tour here. Although I guess I can't really talk because the microphone's here, but I'll just give you a flyby of the wizard shelf. Dezo, my love, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Wizard Month. We're here. We're doing it. In fact, speaking of doing it, let's jump right into Baldur's Gate 2 because it's time to get some shit done. We've got vampires to fight. We've got hidden elven cities to enter. We've got nemesises to both defeat and finally perhaps understand what the hell they're up to. And for that, let us go over to the ViewSonic scene. Oh wait, hang on. Doesn't feel right if I don't zoom everything in, you know? Alright, let me... There we go. There we go. I haven't dressed this scene up for Halloween yet, unfortunately. We'll get there. I didn't want to rush it. I guess I should point out I do have my other scenes dressed up. Some of them have already had stuff from previous years. Sarah! Thank you. Thank you for the tier 2 sub for 43 months. Here, you know what? For that, here, I'll take you on a little tour of some of the other scenes. Let's see. Which ones are dressed up currently? There's this one. Classic. It's not really set up for this particular game. We got the cobwebs established. We got the widescreen version. I think I also dressed up oh yeah, I dressed up this one a little bit, but this one needs a little bit more work. I want to change the background video for something a little bit spookier. So if anyone has suggestions of spooky games to capture that would make a good little subtle looping background, let me know. But let's get back to Baldur's Gate. Oh, why is it not showing? Why is it not showing the gameplay? Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, okay. It should be working. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I guess we can just do it that way. Oh, now I've lost my mouse? What is happening? Everything was working fine before the stream started. Oh, weird. My mouse disappears when I... That's not gonna work. Hang on. Okay, I can just do this the dumb way. Okay, capture specific window, Baldur's Gate 2. And then I just need to put that right here. This is how sausage gets made, folks. The Baldur's Gate sausage. Alright, there we go. That should work. Hello, Lababot. So, I believe I will finish the base game today. Provided I actually start playing. But yeah, I believe I will finish the main storyline today, and then I will have to move on to the expansion pack, which will take a little bit of time. So there's a bit more Baldur's Gate to come. I'm not entirely sure what the schedule is going to look like. I also may not be able to stream on Thursday. Sarah and I are going to another convention this weekend, and we're leaving at like 5 a.m. on Friday morning. So we'll see what Thursday looks like. Anyways, I guess I should set up where we are and what we're doing here.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
We are in we were in the graveyard district just now. We are now entering the hidden lair of the vampires that we'd previously gone through with the to drive out the vampire thieves guild. But it seems like Bodhi has come back to her old stomping grounds, and we're here to drive her out of the place. And yes, getting up at, leaving at 5 a.m. on Friday is going to be rough. But it'll be worth it. Originally, Sarah was going to do this convention solo, and I think it'll be much easier with two of us. Alright, we got a couple of chests here. Let's check for traps.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Okay, some wooden stakes. Those will probably be useful.
Certainly.
Though I'm not sure how Hexat feels about picking those up. Okay, let's give those scrolls to our old pal Edwin. Let's give the stakes to Captain Mia Arrow, as well as this jewelry. Yeah, last convention of the season. After this one, we will be all done with convention stuff. But then it'll also be almost holiday season, so who knows what the stream schedule will look like going forward. But I'm just gonna pop a bless here.
No trouble at all.
Okay, we got a vampire just popped up behind us.
I hunger. Feed.
Okay, the vampires seem pretty easy. Oh wait, I need to check something. Okay, good.
A simple task.
We got more vampires.
I hunger. Feed me.
Okay, I just want to make sure Edwin isn't actually attacking with his staff. I don't think we need to use spells just yet. Let's just
Even hand to hand, I am dangerous.
Okay, these vampires seem like chumps. Oh, I forgot. I got Mia a new weapon. That might be useful for this particular section of the game. It's a axe that you can throw. It returns to the wielder's hand when thrown, and it has a chance to just utterly destroy undead. Which, you know, pretty useful. Is it better than her incredibly powerful crossbow bolts? I'm not sure.
Consider it done.
Oh god, more vampires. I have also equipped Minsk with the Mace of Disruption in his offhand. Gives him immunity to level drain. And undead must save versus death at -4 or be utterly destroyed. So we're pretty set on vampire slaying.
No trouble at all.
I believe I did everything I wanted to, Lavabot, yes. And if I missed anything, so be it. But I think most of what I would want to do is in Watcher's Keep, and I can do that in the Throne of Ball expansion. Okay, we staked that vampire.
A simple task.
Staked that
Consider
vampire.
it done.
I think we need more
trouble at all.
stakes. Or is this one not stakeable? Okay.
A simple task.
But yeah, last stream we killed the dragon. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a second. These guys seem familiar. Wait, by God, is that Drizzt Do'Urden's music?
Fall and stay falling.
There he is.
We are here. And right you were, I think, and asking for our aid. These crypts crawl here dead. So we have to move
They're here. They said they'd be here to help, and here they are.
Consider it done.
Hello, Goblin. It's Drizzt Do'Urden's theme music. What can I say? I don't know if you're referring to the music or if you're referring to, my new wizard Sona. You have no sound, but you're very into it. Oh, excellent. Oh, so you're missing the good music. Earlier when I was looking for this, because I knew we were gonna run into Drizzt, and I thought this would be a funny gag. And I did a little Google, and I was like, all right, John Cena theme instrumental. And then I was like, that's fun, but what if I found John Cena theme chiptune? And I looked up a couple versions of that and found a few that were good. And then I was like, let me just check and see if there's John Cena theme medieval. And there is exactly that top YouTube result. Some channel that makes a bunch of pop songs redone in this style. I was just like, okay, alright, got it. Say no more. John Cena. Oh, excellent, Goblin, excellent. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, here, let me find it. Let me just plug it on stream. Yeah, right here. John Cena, The Time Is Now, Medieval Style by TRZ. Although, maybe it's actually by Beetle the Bardcore, considering it looks like they've got other versions. Maybe this isn't the original YouTuber. But regardless, Ball has blessed us this day, yes. What else do we got here? They got Gangster's Paradise. Okay. You know, let's roll with this for a minute. I remember that, Sarah. Here, let me turn that down slightly. Anyways, this pool in front of me, this unholy pool is filled with fresh human blood. You are nearly overcome with the horror at the thought of the vampire's savagery. But you pour one of Elhan's vials of holy water into the pool, and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments, and then calms, cleansed of evil.
Yes, you are all a bunch of goody two-shoes, and yet I am left like this. No trouble.
Alright, let's keep kicking some vampire ass.
Fall,
My weapon has no effect! This weapon's use. Weapon has no effect!
I'll show you a fight.
Look at that, we got Drizzt right there, fighting alongside us. Oh wait, Edwin got fucked.
Leave if I must. What is it? Oh, labor will help.
All right, the hard way it is.
Why are they picking on
tolerate
Edwin?
Only so much.
All right, the hard way it is. Hold still, curse you.
Leave me be.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Oh, this is a named vampire. Oh, Mia got level drained as well. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we need to take these fights a little bit more seriously.
A waste of my
All
time.
right, the hard way it is.
hand to hand, I am big.
Hold still. Curse you.
You're worthless! He's not looking at me!
Justice!
Seems like those instant kill undead weapons are really working out here.
Oh, I am good.
Consider it done.
Okay, let's keep up with Drizzt. Oh, I think he went downstairs. Okay, that's good. We can clear out everything else.
Is rather inviting.
The audacity is impressive, Captain Mia Arrow. It does thee little good, for my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee.
Hold still. Curse you.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Tis your lives to waste.
Didn't even really hurt them.
Fall
You asked
and
for
stay
it.
falling. Fall. Oh,
That's good.
I am good. I can do that.
Okay, let's send Hexstat in here to see what other enemies there are. More vampiric mists. Just a lot of them.
Quickly.
Oh!
Get me to Dragomir's respite. As you wish.
That was almost real bad.
Get me
Still
to
could be.
Dragomir's respite.
Fuck! They killed Hexstat. Which is sort of fine. Oh, Drizzt's still here.
Oh, I'll show you a fight. No trouble at all.
Feel the backhand
I am in the
of
storm.
justice.
I think we have to rest to get Hexstat back, and we have to go get her gear from the middle of this trap-filled room. Can we rest? I'm worried I'm gonna have to reset. Let's try it. Oh yeah, Drizzt is still here. Hexat's back. Let's just send Minsk out to go get this stuff. We'll super haste him so he's quick about it.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Okay. Oh, Hexat had her cloak on and she shouldn't have. Wait, we can just transfer it to her directly. What am I doing?
Live by the sword. Live a good.
Oh, I also don't need to go that
long
far
time.
out. I can just go that far and pick it up with the quick thing. Okay. Sorry that you died, Hexat. I didn't mean for this to happen to you. Okay. Let's get her set back up. And then she just needs her bow. Is that literally it? Okay. Alright, we're back in the game. Drizzt is still here. Is there anywhere we haven't been? Okay, I think it's just down to Bodhi's Inner Sanctum now. Make a quick save right here. Oh, I should also mention, so we had this, we did this a little bit out of order, right? So we came to the graveyard at one point, and then Bodhi showed up and like taunted us into the, into her inner sanctum, but we didn't go there immediately. If we had, oh yeah, the percent is weird. I need to just have, I need to change that to being the wise Alondo handling that stuff. But right, so when Bodhi shows up and taunts us to come after her, if we have a romance with any of our companion characters, she will kidnap them and turn them into a vampire. And then there's like a quest to de-vampire them, I suppose. That doesn't happen to us in this playthrough because our love interest is already a vampire, so they just don't do that.
Consider it done.
But it's worth mentioning. It's a neat little thing. We just tripped a trap. Oh, power word sleep, unaffected. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Can't put an elf to sleep.
Yes, yes, you were all a bunch of goody
But you
two-shoes.
can-
And yet I am left like this.
Silence. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a better way of doing it than that, Stuck. So we watched, Metro put a movie on, Sunday night. What was it? What was that movie called? Oh, I can't remember. It's a great 80s, like, vampire action movie. But they do blood transfusions to cure people of vampirism. They just do a full blood transfusion and then they're good. Alright, so Mia's level drained and silenced, but that's fine. Let's just try this fight. Wait, actually, let's bless everyone first. Hip-hop with the 200 bits! Happy Wiztober, thank you very much. Hit the button, why is it not? Oh, wrong button, hang on. Thank you for the bits. I see them in my orb. I haven't really figured out how best to incorporate the orb into the stream other than just occasionally picking it up and pondering it. But, it's here. Gouda! Welcome. Also, I cannot wait for you all to see the wizard robes that Sarah has put together for me. They're not quite done yet. I'm putting some finishing touches on them, hopefully tomorrow. But this is just some off the rack wizard shit. What she's got cooking, you'll see. It's nice. It's that good shit. That good whiz shit. Asian grocery store near me sells pig and cow blood by the gallon. Is that for like vegan vampires to get their fix? Well, Sarah, in the movie, it was a veterinarian that was doing the blood transfusions, so there's sort of an implication that maybe he was just using animal blood. So maybe it does work. Maybe he just went to that grocery store that Hip Hop's talking about. I'm not sure a transfusion with pig or cow is the way to go, unless we're talking were-pigs and were-cows. Right, Duck, but I feel like there's different standards of veganism for vampires, you know? Maybe it's vegetarian for vampires, you know, to not eat people. I guess it would be for blood pudding. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Blood pudding's pretty good. I haven't had it in a while. Here, let's get in on this vampire fight. Oh, also maybe. Oh wait, we're not fighting initially or immediately. Let's send Hexat in.
If you know what you're doing.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me. although I did not go out of my way to hide.
Only one of us shall leave this place, Bodhi. Enjoy your last moments while you can. You're a liar or a fool, Bodhi. You knew Captain Miaera would come for you. If you didn't do everything in your power to keep her from reaching you, you deserve what you're about to get. You should have made more of an effort. We have an obligation to destroy you, as if we needed more reasons. Boo would have found her wherever she tried to put her evil foot. That's what we do.
I've come for what you stole from me. I will not leave here empty. I will have my soul.
Hell yeah, Imoen. You may try, Imoen, but you will fail. I've worked long to realize our revenge, and it will not be stopped by you. I'm sure your reasons for coming are all very important to you. Do spare me the boredom of hearing them. We do need the Rinland Thorn, but I feel like that's... Like, our score with Bodhi is bigger than the Rinland Thorn. I think we say that I will avenge your crimes for what you have done to Imoen. Fuck, stuck. I wish I had this clip. We watched this, absolutely bullshit, like, quack medical tape on tape roulette one time. And one of the things the guy says, he's like, and that's when I became a lacto vegetarian. And he's... I have the clip saved somewhere, but I don't know exactly where it is. But the guy says it, and then the dude interviewing him, who's like giving him a very favorable interview, is just has this look like, what? Huh? And then the guy goes on to talk about how he had 4th degree burns, and he was able to heal from that by just like changing his diet. Absolute fucking wackadoo nonsense. But yeah. Let's say to Bodhi, I will avenge what you've done to me and Imoen. You will pay for your crimes. That old tune? I grow tired of being judged by those inferior to me. First Suldan SLR, now you. They told of the theft in their temple, didn't they? You helped those treacherous elves. They deserve all they receive and more. They will not even approach us while we destroy them, such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear that they will die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us as their own, and now we will bury them all. Yeah, just changing your diet will help with burns. It's no big deal. He specifically says charred and blackened bone, and like then lifts up his completely normal hand and is like, but now it's fine. Wait, back to Bodhi. Elhan did not even know of you. How could he acknowledge you as his own? Fool. They would have you think we are some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is that Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against the others. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Elhan? He stood by while they echoed our crimes and their punishments. I should almost let you live so you could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about his, about this whole matter. Almost. Your part in this ends here, Captain Miaera. I shall feast on your I shall feast on the blood of the gods while you enter death with questions unanswered. Okay. Let's get serious. Okay, we're having Hexat summon in Children of the Night. We're going to have Imoen summon in a big fucking golem. Edwin is going to stand by for the moment. Jahira will... I thought I changed her spells out a little bit. Oh, that's fine. Let's see. We need negative plane protection on... Wait, does Minsk already have that innately? Let me just check. Oh, he does. Okay, beautiful. So let's put negative plane protection on Captain Mia Arrow so she doesn't have her level drained any lower. And... oh, wait, no. Minsk... I think Minsk just charges in. Just fucking rushes in there and starts beating people. Maybe starting with this Grim Warder. And then Mia... I guess Mia throws her axe? No, the instant destruction won't work on Bodhi, so I think we use the crossbow for this.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh, we got 4 shadows? Okay, this is about to get silly. Alright, so each of these shadows can in turn summon an invisible stalker. Oh, wow. Bodhi destroyed that golem in 1 hit. Okay, holy shit. Okay, the Grim Warder went down. Let's have Minsk attack this thing. Edwin... let's see. Edwin, I'm going to have use his contingency that he has prepped. Sorry, not contingency, spell sequencer. On Bodhi. Imoen also has a sequencer prepped. We're going to use that on this random vampire that Drizzt is fighting, I think. And Hexat will use her arrows of piercing on Bodhi.
Die quickly, fool.
Okay, Minsk's target is gone. So let's have Minsk circle around and attack. Let's have Minsk attack this Grim Warder. Okay, Minsk is just ruining people with his greater haste. Mia could use a heal, because everyone's targeting her. They're also right in her face, but I think her Thaco's still better with the crossbow. But yeah, I think we're gonna win this fight just fine. Jesus Christ, Minsk. Oh yeah, oh Jesus Christ.
I must get proper treatment for my injury.
Minsk can't reach. Minsk can't reach Bodhi. Okay, I need these shadows to go attack this other thing so Minsk can get in here and fight Bodhi.
For justice!
Hold still. Curse you.
I must get proper treatment for my injuries.
Okay, we need to get Mia out of
No
there.
trouble at all.
There you
No! No,
Oh, here
it's
we go.
mine! This life is mine!
And there she goes. Oh, Drizzt killed her!
Holy shit.
That means we don't get the XP, but
You and yours.
Die! Die!
Bodhi's dead.
Another day cold.
So then,
Get my knees. Sure.
done well, friend. Fair share.
And there he goes. Drizzt leaves. What a guy.
A simple task.
At your service.
Guess we didn't need to summon in a million shadows and things. Look at this fucking little army that Hexat brought in. There's so many. It's absolutely outrageous that Hexat can do this. If, like, even if they don't do much damage, the body blocking potential is just absurd. Oh, hello, Garrick. Oh, yes, Garrick, absolutely. Welcome. Welcome to the Wizard's Tower. Welcome. I've seen your arrival
In evil.
in my
Cover your
orb.
nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
But yeah, here, let me I'll do the tour again as well. Also here, let's put us over here. Oh god. There we go.
Your life is less interesting than I thought it would be.
Aaron is cackling. Excellent. Thank you, Garrick. Thank you. And like I said earlier, this is just the off the rack wizard attire. I've got something special coming thanks to Sarah's extremely careful craftsmanship. Also, I feel like I never quite know how to adjust this little tiara correctly. I feel like it's crooked. Is it crooked? Who knows? Also, I feel weird having my hair back. I'm not used to doing that, but kind of essential for the hood, you know? And yes, Sarah, I think the coyote skull really really brings it together. That's Sarah brought a couple of key artifacts. The coyote skull, there's a little gyroscope on top of some books. Some of those books are hers. I also thought about making some banners Not sure how I would do that exactly, but it might be fun to drape some banners over like the two shelves with all the games on them on the sides. See, it'll probably, things will evolve and change over the course of the month. Oh, I forgot. I haven't even shown off the other fun thing. Shit, I should have done this when someone gave bits or subs. But I can also cast spells, sort of. I can cast spells by way of I can do this. Behold, my power. Just a little cantrip I can conjure up whenever. Yes, I command electricity. Dancing lights. Wait, did we lose the game capture again? What is going on with that? Seems like every time I change scenes, it like loses the game capture. Did it come back? What is up with that? Maybe I need to update OBS or something? I'm sure any full screen application, does that change it? Oh, okay. The original capture method works now. All right, that's fine. All right, let's rob this place, then get out of here. Oh wait, let's check for traps, because you know Bodhi trapped this place. Yeah, normally I have a capture method that just will grab any full screen window, which is obviously the most convenient way to do it, but every now and then it fucks up. Bunch of books. I think we might need these. This book has been drenched in blood, ruining most of the pages within. The original ink, faded to begin with, is now thoroughly illegible. A more recent script, handwritten in the margins, has left an impression revealing a few words here and there, just enough to decipher the nature of the tome. This text apparently dealt with the process that one would go through to become a vampire. Though the little you can see gives no indication why someone would want to do such a thing. There's a stamp on the back of the book suggesting that this tome was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. Let's take all of these. What were the other two? This text is written in a very old dialect of the Southern Common that you are not familiar with. Though it does not appear to be a particularly ancient tome, it seems to be a section of the personal journal of a noble named Tomas Sangui, and deals with the acquiring and control of his most devoted servants. It is difficult to ascertain much more, though from the frequency of certain words, you are reasonably sure that Tomas was creating vampire minions, if not for some other creature that feeds on blood. His knowledge on the subject seems quite intimate indeed, and he details the long process of completely turning a victim. Apparently, if the process is interrupted, it can be reversed, but the author does not say how. There's a stamp on the back of the book that indicates it was once our... Ah, I see. This is with all the information we would need to unturn our loved one, if we were so inclined, and that had happened to us. The Vampiricus Omnibus Unabridged, the ending the plague of teeth. This tome is quite ancient, and you do not recognize the tongue in which it is written. Fortunately, Bodhi has scrawled a translation of selected passages in the margins, as well as further questions she apparently wished to ask on the subject. Stwat Tuo Gotha, the resolution. With the witch at the fore, long previous to her treachery, we did stride the hills of Umar, seeking comfort in our hour of need. The time had come for the living to mourn no more, and the blades that were fettered by sentiment were cut free, and it was decided that we would speak for our lives with the sinews of our sword arms. The honored dead that did take fight in the darkness of shadow would no more receive sorrow from those of us that had lost their friends and relatives to the plague of teeth. Battles when came the dead. There came we, the army of light, armed with faith and conviction, and we did march onto the tombs of the restless dead during hours of day. With wooden edge we struck down master and slave, though many paid for each thrust with their lives. In the fallen there was the danger of a scourge anew, and many of the newly infected seemed doomed to walk again with dire purpose. The plea. No more, cried we. No more would we lose to the plague. These new fallen could not be abandoned. We had fought for our lives and theirs, and they would not be taken. To the temple we went, to the god of the sun and light. A monitor would save them. A monitor whose touch turns shadow to fire. In the arms of the sun god, we were the infected. In the arms of the sun god were the infected placed, and the hearts of their dark masters were laid there with them. Blood did burn, and dead returned, but not as undead or unliving, but alive and freed from taint. Many did walk the light side home when last the plague did fall. Relevance of archaic worship of a monitor, origin of vampiric plague, any link to modern cure to be worried of, historical document or historical fiction. A final note is scribed. Interrogate Ogma monks at Doc's District Temple about further information. Should be able to provide more information on reversing vampirism. Okay. What did the journal say? I didn't catch it, whatever.
No trouble at all.
What else is in here?
Leave it to me.
We could go still check out that Temple of Ogma to see what they have to say, because I mean we don't have someone that necessarily. Oh, this is Bodhi's coffin. Okay, we've got to stake her because she's still got Imoen's soul. Do it, Mia. Bodhi crumbles before you.
I feel better now. I feel whole again. Thank you for everything you have done. I am restored. And I hope your own healing is not too far off.
Slain Bodhi and retrieved the Rinland Thorn. I must return to Elhan near the Underdark entrance with it so that the way to Suldan Esselar can be opened. Perhaps now Elhan will also answer some of my questions about Irenicus' true history with the elves. I suppose we did learn definitively that Irenicus and Bodhi are indeed elves. Elves from Suldan Esselar. Oh, I thank you, Jana. Welcome to the wizard experience.
As you wish.
Bodhi's Black Heart. And the Rinland Thorn. An artifact from ruined Mithrin. It was highly prized by the city's rulers as it shone through all falsehoods and illusions. The device with the lenses in place can dispel the illusions that hide Suldan Esselar. And we've also found a magical short sword. Oh, we need to identify it with a spell. The Cutthroat +4. This weapon has a bloody history, having been used to exercise its namesake many times. Popular among the assassin trade for its size and enchantment, it has been in the possession of many of the realm's more dangerous citizens, though seldom remaining in one place for any length of time. Thaco +4. It's just a +4 short sword. Still pretty good.
Impressive.
Is there anything else down here? Looks like we can interact with these blood pools. Ah, we can cleanse these of their evil. Well, the pool has been cleansed. The vampires can no longer draw energy from the blood. Okay. You only have to cleanse one of them.
A simple task.
Alright. Bodhi is defeated. Imoen has regained her her immortal soul. We have the Rinland Thorn.
Gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing.
And now it's on to Soldan Esselar. Well, first we have to stop at the Docks District. Because we need to get some restoration spells cast on us, and also we want to inquire about relieving vampirism. Wait, I don't think we need to go this way, because we've been through there already.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's Porvaconia. Hexat says, so, Bodhi is dead. Couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Wait, yes it could. It'd almost have to have. I'm curious about something. How did it feel, ending her existence? Did you enjoy the thrill of power as she lay below you, defenseless? After what she did to Imoen and me, it felt good. That's how it felt. Not all vampires are inherently evil, nor do we all thirst for your blood. You don't thirst for my blood? I'm hurt. You are literally the only vampire I've met who hasn't tried to kill me yet. No, I'm gonna go with the jokey answer. You'll get over it, I'm sure. It would be so easy for you to end me. A quick shove and what amounts to my life is over. You think, if you stop to think about it, that could be said for most anyone. An excellent point, one you do well to remember. Did we do that dialogue wrong? Let me make a save. Making a save so I can load this autosave.
A simple task.
Very. There's another enemy to be destroyed, nothing more. That's so. Bodhi got what she deserved. I don't dispute it. She needed to be put down, absolutely. It did get me thinking, though. Why would you say this to me? Okay, so basically the same result no matter what. So, if that's the case, I want to reload my original dialogue.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
No, she's not mad I killed one of the main antagonists. We don't know what Hexat is on about right now. Oh wait, no, we can leave up here. We don't have to go that way. Alright, let's go to the docks. Oh, let's also put Hexat's cloak back on. Temple of Ogma, that's where we want to go.
Consider it done.
I don't think we've ever been in the Temple of Ogma before.
No trouble at all.
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
Praise Ogma, the beneficent master of knowledge, invention, and inspiration. Come, seeker, and be welcome within this temple. His temple. What can I provide for you? Tell me anything about Ogma? An idea is a powerful thing, seeker. It can sweep across Faerun faster than a man can ride. Ideas are tools, and knowledge is power. Ogma teaches that knowledge must be collected and disseminated, and wisdom applied to its use. The wise god teaches that ideas must never be stifled. I see your services. Horse Seeker. All should benefit from greater wisdom and understanding. Okay, we need some spells cast. Greater Restoration costs 1,000 gold. That's a fucking ripoff, but you know what? We need it. Remember when we had Viconia in our party and she could just cast that and it wasn't a big deal? What do they sell? Raise Dead Scroll, Druid's Ring. Oh, Restoration Scrolls. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy a couple of those. Good to have around. I don't think we need anything else. What's the Druid's Ring, dude? Charm Animal. Come on. Come on. Oh! Mia leveled up. She's now level 18. High level abilities. High level abilities. Greater Whirlwind Attack. It's just like Whirlwind Attack, but it has none of the negative effects. We will be taking that absolutely. Just check a look at all these shelves. You never know. They're not locked, so that means it's fine to steal from them. Alright, now we need to rest.
I'm tired of walking, I'm tired of talking, and I'm tired of this laughable body. I feel the stares of each and every person here. They mock me with their eyes.
Get over it, Edwina. Okay, so two things we can do here. We need to rest. But also, I might, just for the sake of getting an achievement, I might go into Cromwell's smithy and craft the Crom Fair. Because we have all the pieces for it, and those individual pieces are, like, more useful.
Tired. We will rest soon.
More useful than the Crom Fair itself. But you get an achievement for crafting it. So I might just, you know, craft it, reload.
It done. No trouble at all. A simple task.
Nothing like some time ashore. All I need.
Okay, let's quick save and go into Cromwell's house.
Consider it done.
What's this? Some kind of scale from a beastie, eh? Ah, you've collected the scales of a shadow dragon. By the Soul Forge, is a grand sight. I can make a suit of armor from yon scales if you like. Oh, interesting. Let me check something really quickly. I just want to make sure I'm not missing out on something by saving these. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, he's gonna make us some armor out of Shadow Dragon scales. Debuff that comes with the titty condition. Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well. And if he comes across anything else of interest, he knows where to bring it, eh? What do we have here? Shadow Dragon Scale. Armor class 1. Acid resistance plus 50. Mia can wear it. Oh. So Mia and Hexat can wear it. However, it gives Mia a much lower armor class. Mia's armor then give a better thing than Hexat's? No, okay. Yeah, I think Mia. Oh, right. Also, this is great thematically because remember when we killed the Shadow Dragon, we had Mia Arrow completely solo it. So like she earned this. This is her fucking armor. Oh, we've also got some random junk treasure we need to sell. Okay, so Mia's now clad in dragon scales. That's sick. Ah, scales from a red dragon, the beast of dread flame. Make a suit of armor out of that too. Let me just also double check that. Like I've alluded to before, there's someone in the expansion that can also craft weapons like this. And there's a few things that you bring over from the base game, and I just want to make sure there's no overlap. Okay, yeah. I don't think there is here. Let's do it. I can't wait to be able to do the crafting stuff in the expansion, because I'm pretty sure there isn't an agonizingly long animation. I think you just click it and it's like, alright, here it is. Instead of watching the little magic hammers come down and then we do a little sleep for the night. Alright, what do we got? Red Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale armor is light of weight and strong and resistant to fire. Because of these properties, it is much sought after. Finding, let alone slaying, a powerful ancient dragon is near impossible. It is usually easier to search for an existing suit, such as this one. I want you to be careful wearing it near dragons, however, particularly red ones. Armor class -1, fire resistance plus 50%. Only Minsk can wear it. Is it better than what he currently wears? No, it is not. It is considerably worse than what he is currently wearing. That's fine. We'll just save it for when he needs to be extra fire resistant.
A simple task.
What else can he make? Yeah, the Hammer of Thunderbolts, the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, and a Girdle of Frost Giant Strength, and a scroll with the Thunderhammer's true name, the Crom Fair. This is a collection that would widen the eyes of the Soul Forger himself. I could create the Crom Fair for you, friend, if you've interest, of course. 10,000 gold for this one. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna create this and then roll it back. Because, this hammer is less useful than the pieces that it's made out of. It's a cool hammer, don't get me wrong. And we could give it to Viconia, I suppose, but she also needs the items that, that are used to make it. And she's already got the Flail of Ages. Yeah, I'm literally just doing this for the achievement, and then I'm gonna roll back that save.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
There it is, Chivo, legendary relic. Construct the Crom Fair. .9 nice % of players have this achievement. Let's see what it does. Crom Fair +5. This is the true name of the Dwarven Weaponsmith Silverblade. The true name that the Dwarven Weaponsmith Silverblade gave to the weapon he intended to create for his son. Alas, his son died before the weapon was ever completed, but here it stands complete, forged from the combined magic of the original hammer with the Gauntlets of Ogre Power and a Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. Crom Fair gifts its users with the powers of the original Hammer of Thunderbolts, in addition to enormous strength and the ability to kill golems, ettins, and trolls in one blow. Oh, it does give equipped strength 25. That's pretty useful. Thaco +5, damage 2d4 +3 +5 electrical. Do we save it and give it to Viconia? The strength 25 is nuts. So, let's think about this. So currently Viconia's weapon is the Flail of Ages +3, which, spoilers, we're going to upgrade to the Flail of Ages +5 eventually. And it does 1d6 +4, and then +1 acid, +1 cold, +1 fire, and then +2 other types of damage. And it's got a chance of slowing the target for 20 seconds. It's pretty good. Oh, right, but Minsk was okay. No. We need the component parts more than we need the hammer, because we had Minsk in the Frost Giant Strength girdle. Yeah, no, it's better to have the pieces. Let's see, is there anything else he can make for me? Do I have anything else of interest? Okay, that's it.
Consider it done.
Okay, and the only thing left to do is let's go to the shop and sell off the bullshit that we have. And then it is on to Solden Esselar and Chapter 7 of Baldur's Gate 2.
We're only here for a few days, madam.
But yeah, having Minsk's strength... Oh, right, the Frost Giant's strength girdle is 21 strength.
No trouble at all.
Although, wait, let me look up one thing. Okay, so there is... There's a girdle in the, There's a girdle in the expansion that sets your strength to 22. Oh, but then we also lose the hands of Takai. Yeah, no. We're better off this way. We're better off this way. Also, the hammer's not as good as the flail, still, I think. All the different damage types on the flail, I think, make it more useful.
A simple task.
Okay, let's talk to Rybald Bardaman for the final time.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
Okay, open the gem bag, sell this junk for 103 gold. Sell these two-handed swords +1. Is that all the junk we have to sell? Oh, battle axe +2. Get rid of that. Oh yeah, we can make Mia Arrow's AC -6 if we want. I put on the Skull of Death because I think her being able to cast Death Spell once per day is pretty funny. We'll see if I ever remember to use it. Let's see. Spell is this? Symbol Fear. Let's have him learn it. Quick save. Right magic. Damn it. Wow. Jesus Christ, why can't everyone learn this spell? There we go.
A simple task. Consider it done.
Okay. Wait, what do you always forget, Lababot? You mean just to use the abilities that come on items? Because I constantly forget. That little use item pouch is always there. I never remember.
No trouble at all.
But it's the finest lapis from the Far East. Listen, it's a bargain. Come here.
You're a thief and a scoundrel and a scurvy, cowardly knave.
I think that's how you spell it.
Oh, no, too much.
Okay, we are traveling to The Underdark exit.
A simple task.
Right, let's speak to Elhan.
Your return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement. Yet.
You have the Lanthorn. It is in the hands of the murderous vampire Bodhi no longer. I feel the tide of this crisis is certainly changing. Yes. Yes, she said a lot before she fell. I don't suppose you know what she said. Anything said by her or the exile Irenicus must be treated as suspect. You would do well not to repeat their tales to those that do not need to know them. So Irenicus is now the exile. That's not a name for a stranger. Perhaps I should ask around. No, this is not for you to know. Even if you are an elf, you are an outsider. This should not be known to you or anyone. It is a shame we had buried. I can't tell you, Captain Mia Arrow. It is not my place to do so. The exiles, this Irenicus and Bodhi, are criminals. Their crime was great, their punishment greater. And so he's returned for some sort of revenge. I fail to see the great shame in this. You don't understand, and I am not prepared to make you. If you wish to know more, you'll have to talk to one of those involved. Denim, the High Priestess, she will tell you. We will have to breach the city to find her. Fortunately, my sages have instructed me in the use of the Lanthorn. We must go, but most of my elves must remain to hold the drow. We must not be struggling on two fronts when we face what is in the city. Follow, Captain Mia Arrow. We must let the Lanthorn lead us to Sultan Esselar. I can only hope that the exile will have left us a city to find.
It is here. I can feel it. The Lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear. Sweet Sultan Esselar. I have been away too long. I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
I'll wager it has been long since you have indulged your elven nature. Welcome home. Follow me within, and we shall determine the extent of the damage. I shall meet you on the other side of this passage. Do not tarry.
Consider it done.
And tarry we shan't. Oh, Hexat leveled up. Also, let's just...
Good.
I don't think we can go... I think literally this branch that we're on is, like, the only place we can go. Oh, there's one little goblin. Oh, several goblins. So quaint. Oh. It's completely pointless little goblin battle. Damn. That goblin got wrecked. Okay, that sword's pretty cool. Yep, okay, that's it. We can only go on this branch. But we couldn't have accessed this branch without getting to this part in the story.
No trouble at all.
Cutscene.
Guided by the light of the rim lanthorn, you pass effortlessly through what had seemed an impenetrable wall of trees. The city that greets you as you emerge is at once inspiring, but also profoundly troubling. For amidst the majestic architecture are dozens of bodies, elves that have fallen while defending their home. Soldan Esalar is in the grip of Irenicus and his minions, and it will not be relinquished without a fight.
Time for a fight. But first, I have a dog who really wants a treat. I don't know where it went. Oh. Okay. Leo has been treated. Twice, technically. He dropped the first one, and somehow that means he has earned a second. The beast. Are you a beast, Leo? That nasty old Bob Irenicus.
It is as I feared. The madman Irenicus has unleashed his anger upon the city, and worse yet, I now recognize the magic he has employed. Corruption magics, illusions from a race of spirits, the Rakshasa. Such creatures are very predatory. It would appear that there is no depth to which Irenicus will sink.
His voice got very quiet on this line of dialogue. But Irenicus is employing Rakshasa magic.
Soldan Esalar is under siege. With this number of beasts under his command, Irenicus will be very hard to unseat.
I would not wish to damage the city. What would be the best course of action? We must proceed with caution. Not everyone in the city can withstand an onslaught like this. Their safety must take priority. You must seek out Elisime. She will know what to do. She has a link to the divine not unlike your own, though through a much more benevolent spirit. Failing that, find the High Priestess, Demon. If anyone had warning of Irenicus and made preparations, it would be one of those two. Go, Captain Mia Arrow. I will garrison this area with my elite war guards. We will shepherd people to safety as you secure the inner city. Move out, men. Watch for survivors and beware of magical illusions. There you go. Now let's level up Hexat. Give her points and detect illusion. Might be useful. And she gets high level abilities. $20d6 damage to the unsuspecting creature that sets it off. Yeah, let's pick that. Also, it is nighttime, so we can take her cloak off. Hang on real quick. Leo's having some bill time. I just want to get that on camera. He brought his bill in. Now he's just sort of cuddling with it and licking his forearm for some reason. It says here that he ordered 30 CDs from Columbia House and never paid. Truly, the depths of his evil are unplumbed.
A simple task.
That bastard. Oh, here we go. Got a full map of the city. The palace, the temple of Rilliphane. Oh, we've encountered some enemies. House of the Horn, priest's house, house of the talisman, Denim's house, house of the moon, the harpist's house, and to the forest clearing. A stone golem. Oh, Minsk also leveled up. Minsk also gets high-level abilities. Greater Whirlwind attack, please. Can Leo have his own wizard sidekick costume? That would be very good. I'm sure Sarah would be very much into that. Let's work our way around the city sort of counterclockwise.
If that is what you want.
Consider it done.
Oh, an adamantine golem.
Come swiftly for you.
No effect.
I think Mia has to drill it down with her crossbow. Oh yeah, there was a +4 two-handed sword I could have gotten for Minsk. That probably would have let him hit this. Got the Blade of the Roses +3. Actually, the Blade of the Roses might make more sense than his current sword. Oh, Jahira. Jesus Christ.
That's not right.
Even Edwin's getting a piece.
Get me to Dragon's rescue. Certainly.
trouble at all.
They're not fucking around with these golems. Speaking of golems. Oh god. Is everyone slowed? Is that what that is? Let's just employ those whirlwind attacks. We'll use the lesser ones. No, the greater ones. We can probably rest in here.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Nature's servant awaits.
If I must.
Jesus Christ.
Gotcha good.
That's not right.
You hear? Just get out of there. Let Mia and Minsk handle this.
Next time.
There we go.
This cannot be happening. It cannot.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Yes, thank you. I thought for sure those horrible creatures would kill us. They slaughtered all the priestesses. Yes, they came into the temple and killed them. All of Riliphane's children. Oh, but not Denim, the high priestess. She's still alive. I saw her earlier battling these creatures. You must save her. Where can I find this Denim? Demon. I last saw her in the southwest of the city. Perhaps she retreated into one of the homes there. I do not know. I shall find her if I can. Meanwhile, Elhan is at the gates, evacuating the city. Go there and you should be safe. Yes, of course. I'll go there right now.
I can do that.
And I mean, we're not gonna... It's not like we're not gonna loot the place. Bolts of lightning and a necklace. Oh, what is that? What is that? All kinds of shit in here. I don't think we need those arrows. We'll take them just in case. Alright, bolts of lightning are extremely useful to Mia. Arrow. Stone horn. Okay, don't know what that's for. Cloak of elven kind. Additional hide and shadows.
A simple
Okay,
task.
can we rest in here? Yes.
Consider it done.
Like there's a like snaking pathway that we can take to get to the palace if we want to avoid fighting stuff, probably.
No trouble at all.
But we obviously want to fight things. Yeah, I think we could probably make a little hat for Leo happen. A little wizard hat. Sarah did get a little cowboy hat for him not that long ago.
You're worthless. I'm in here.
Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Next time.
Oh, labor will help.
All right. The hard way it is.
A simple task.
Leo has a bunch of costumes. He might even have one suitable already. Ooh, a Rakshasa.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Many Rakshasa.
Leave me be.
Edwin, do your thing.
You where Minsk goes.
Minsk and Jahira, stay back for a second.
My blade will cut you down to
My talents are... What is it? A waste of my time.
Okay, Edwin. Do your thing once again. They're probably immune to magic missile, right? Let's find out. Yeah. They might be immune to 4th level and lower. They love that chain lightning.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They're obsessed with that chain lightning.
Stop looking at me!
Somebody leveled up. Oh, Edwin. We're taking a lot of damage in these fights. Our reputation is heroic. If it goes up any higher, everyone will leave. Or Edwin will leave. We might have to turn into the Slayer at some point. Just to bring things down a notch. But Edwin gets some high-level abilities. We already gave him improved clarity. Uh... 10d10 damage with no save. The spell will not harm party members. Yeah, let's get that. Comet seems like the kind of thing that Edwin would be into. Yeah, let's go ahead and wail the Banshee. That's not useful. Comet, that's useful.
No trouble at all.
Alright, let's go into the palace. Oh, it's rough in here. I should have healed myself up beforehand. Okay. Let's super haste Minsk, who's gonna drink a potion. Super haste Mia. Jahira, why don't you bless everyone?
I am ready.
Hexat, put a sword over to fuck with this Rakshasa for a minute. Hey, sword and spider. And Mia. You called shot on this mage. What audacity, Captain Mia Arrow. You continue to surprise me. But it ends here. Irenicus must not be disturbed during his ritual. You cannot stop me, slave. Your master does not realize what power I wield. His curse is lifted. You are nothing next to Irenicus. He need not even be bothered, for I shall kill you myself. He got hurt pretty bad before he got his spell protections off. Speaking of spell protections, let's breach those right the hell off immediately.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
Jahira. What are you gonna do, Jahira? Oh, right. She has 100 casts of Flame Strike on the staff.
That's not right.
Ace Tone! Time for some birthday boy bits. Thank you for the 100 birthday boy bits. I don't know whose birthday they are. Let me ponder my orb and see if maybe I can ascertain whose birthday. Is it yours, Acetone? Is it your birthday? Is that what I'm seeing in my orb here?
Holy shit!
Oh, right, yes. The power of electricity. Thank you, Acetone. Yes. I've studied at the most illustrious wizard college. Even make my orb change colors. So honestly, I like the cool light the best. The headgear is the best part. Yeah, I'm quite, like I said, we've got Sarah's been working on some wizard robes that I'm very excited to show off, but I think that this little tiara plus the hood that I've got here, they do a lot of work. That's true, I was the Archmage in Skyrim. Still am, technically, if I ever go back to that save. Oh, this motherfucker cast Time Stop. Alright, this is a serious mage. Cast Meteor Swarm. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I might need to take these fights a little more seriously. Have we just gated something in? Okay, this is a serious fight.
A simple task.
Everyone needs to get to the other side of the room, out of the meteor storm. Oh my god, I think the spider just killed... Wait, Rakshasa takes 68 magic damage from Edwin. What did Edwin do to the Rakshasa? Oh! That's sick as shit, actually. So Edwin had a contingency spell set from like ages ago. It turns out those never go away, even if you like rest and unequip the spell and stuff. The contingency is always there waiting to be triggered. The Rakshasa brought Edwin below 50% health, which means Edwin immediately cast a bunch of damage spells and also an Ishiru on him. Pretty solid stuff. Alright, we've got to take out this, this fucking thing.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Oh, Imoen's afraid. I think the mage killed himself.
Without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
Oh shit. We need to heal Imoen. Urgently. Oh no, Imoen! You just got your soul back. Oh, Edwin! Oh no! Okay, fuck.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
We may reload this fight. I think we're just gonna... Fuck, we won, but we lost 2 people. And we might lose more as they walk out of this meteor storm. What do you think? Do we reload it? I think we could reload it and do it better. How long have you had that clip locked and loaded, Duck? Now I gotta make an exact lookalike in Baldur's Gate 3. Sarah keeps wanting me to do character creation for Baldur's Gate 3 before I finish Baldur's Gate 2. Because we've gone over it, Sarah and I've like got the plan set up essentially. Hey, can we rest here?
A simple task.
I suppose you would remember most clips, wouldn't you, Duck? What with the VHS tape that you put together, which I was just thinking the other day, I need to use that in the stream more often. That should be like a regular Wednesday feature. I should just replace the starting soon screen on Wednesday with the clip VHS. I'm putting in so much work to try and tempt Dax to break his vow to finish BG2 first. Thank you, Ace Tone. I'm holding the line, don't worry. Okay, we've got to rush down this mage. If we can kill that mage quickly.
Yep.
Then, then we won't have to worry about all this bullshit that he casts. Sarah says, in D&D, is Archmage a title you can just, like, adopt? Or is there some wizard school you have to pay and they'll send you a certificate? I'm not sure. Is it like Realtor where it's a trademark you have to pay for? Maybe. Okay, we've got this dude almost dead. Also, I think we missed the casting of Super Haste on Minsk for some reason. That's fine. It'll be fine. And let's put Insect Plague on this Rakshasa. Next set, put your spider down. Imoen, shoot. Shoot the mage. We gotta get this mage dead. Okay, cool, we got the mage dead. Mia did it. Alright, Edwin, go attack this thing first, I guess?
Gotcha good.
Get me the dragon is rested.
Okay, I don't know why Hexat's still freaking out. Okay, the Rakshasa's dead.
Has no effect.
Oh.
Nature's servant awaits.
Edwin is, or sorry, Minsk is held. That's bad.
Alright, the hard way it is.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great. What can we do here? comet. Let's bring a comet down on these fucking things. Oh, they killed Minsk.
Alright, the hard way it is. Alright, the hard way it is.
Alright, we need Mia's greater whirlwind.
Death will come swiftly.
Alright, the hard
That meteor didn't do much. Exat's almost dead.
Then
How did we kill them before? Wow.
Proper treatment for my injuries.
This is brutal.
Dead. What every second I am in this fort.
Oh, and... Okay, we need protection from petrification. Hang on, we're doing this fight one more time. Alright. Protection from petrification. Where does that live? Does Edwin have that? Yes, okay. Okay, quick save, rest.
get Dragon's rest.
A simple task.
And then while we're out here, let's bless everybody. Let's get those hastes activated preemptively. Oh wait, no, let's not activate those hastes yet. Let's... Protection petrification on Minsk. And on Jahira. Jahira put Armor of Faith on. M1 cast Resist Fear on everyone. Edwin cast Protection from Petrification on Mia Arrow. And... last thing is let's put luck on Minsk and greater haste on Mia. Okay, now let's go.
Consider it done.
Okay, Minsk, rush the mage.
Nature's servant awaits.
Edwin, what can you do that's mean to a Rakshasa? I guess you just summon in Nishiru immediately.
Yep.
And then Imoen can... What will Imoen do? Maybe chain lightning on these things? I'm not sure if that'll do anything. I'll have Hexat bring the spider in again. Alright. Okay, that guy's dealt with. Minsk can't be petrified, so he can now go and attack these things without worrying about being frozen.
I await your news.
Chihira can cast insects on the Rakshasa. Hexat can shoot at it.
Feel the backhand of justice!
So let's take Hexat's cloak off. Okay, beautiful.
Swords, not words!
Excellent, excellent.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Death will come swiftly for you.
That's how it's done. Wow, the bugs didn't even have time to get there. Alright, what is in this? Nothing. Alright, that went great. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this already, but I love the idea of forging, being able to successfully forge Archmage paperwork being the indicator of whether or not you're an Archmage. But I assume it's like being the leader of an order of mages, right? So where are we? Okay, that's the temple. So let's go down here next. I guess we could do kind of like a spiral. Maybe we could go from here to here to here to here to here to here. It's not really a spiral, but you know what I mean. Oh, what's that? Little single pixel. Is that just a regular ass ring? Just a regular bloodstone ring? Doesn't even do anything cool.
Yes, yes, you are all a bunch of goody two-shoes, and yet I am left like this.
Consider it done.
Just a bunch of bodies in here. 12 gold. Scroll. There we go.
A simple task. Consider it done.
Alright, what is in the upstairs section?
No trouble at all.
Not much. What do we get here? Elven Priest Stone, a holy stone that used by priests of the god, elven god Rilliphane. A piece of ritual is written on the back. From Coralon all began, Rilliphane grew. From the branches of Rilliphane the water flowed, granting life to the tree. Suldan Esselar owes all to the tree. And we got a scroll of time stop. Which, can Imoen not learn time stop? Does she know it already? Maybe she does. Anyone can't cast level 9 spells yet anyways.
A simple task.
Captain Mia Arrow, we are overwhelmed.
If I must.
Die
Death
quickly,
will come
fool.
swiftly for you.
This isn't going well. They're kind of killing all the elves.
Take the life she gave! For the fallen!
Okay, they killed all those elves.
That's not right.
It's fine.
Consider it done.
Okay, I guess next we go to Denham's home. Oh god, more golems.
Stairs, the life she gave! Die!
That's not right.
Oh, that's a demon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a tannery.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
At last, guard duty grows tedious. Let's get down to killing you, says Ramalot. Oh, I suppose I should be official about this. You there. All citizens must stay indoors under threat of death. The High Priestess is being punished for her part in our master's curse. You shall be slain for even thinking to approach her house. Oh, it's a mage. Alright, let's breach his spell protections. Mia, start shooting. Edwin, get in there. Start smacking.
Weapon has no effect!
All right.
God damn. This is probably gonna be bad. Meteor swarm, huh? And gate. It's a cool strategy, summoning in fucking demons and shit. Oh, Edwin got silenced. That's why, Oh, this is bad. Oh, Jahira's just dead.
Feel him. Must get aid soon.
Oh,
Who is too young to have to avenge me?
no, Edwin, do not stand there. Okay. This is fine. We lost Jahira, but you know, we have contingency for that. I'm fucking Mia Arrow. Death is meaningless.
Nature's servant awaits. I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Oh, and if. Why do ghosts hate taking showers? Because it dampens their spirits. Excellent. Excellent. JK, it's because they don't want people seeing their paranormal entities. Very good. Very good. How are you doing, by the way, Andif? I hope you're having a better day than
a simple task.
Than recently. And entities. Still good. Alright, let's rest. Okay, there's Rakshasa to kill.
It is done.
I just want to see what these, like, ambush Rakshasa are like, combat-wise. How tough is it to kill these things?
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Oh, even with 50% spellcasting failure.
Hold still, curse you.
I await your need.
Consider it
Okay,
done.
everybody get out of the gross cloud that they made. Damn, 15,000 experience for killing those Rakshasa. Is anyone close to a level up? Mia kind of is. Well, okay. Next level in 130,000. Alright, fair enough.
There is
I'm doing really
harmony
well.
in
My
nature,
doc says my eyes will
and
heal.
all
I'm already
things
back to
are
2020.
balanced
Hell
in
yeah. That's great to
Perhaps,
hear.
Edwin, you are now as you should be.
Oh, Jahira, I talked over her line. She says, there is harmony in nature and all things are balanced in the end. Perhaps, Edwin, you are now as you should be.
And you would suggest this based upon what? As a constantly pontificating servant of nature, you must know my transformation was unnatural.
Perhaps. Though you never did strike me as particularly manly, perhaps nature has just been slow in this regard. I see. So by your logic, you shall suddenly be changing into a large male wildebeest any day now, or have I misunderstood? Save your amateurish insults for one who will be offended. Your opinion means nothing to me. Damn. They're getting catty. Waiting for that
No
spell
trouble at
effects
all.
to end so that I can rest. We give Jahira an additional casting of Zone of Sweet Air. What level is that? What level is that? Did I remove it from her spell repertoire? Oh, here it is. Okay. I don't think we need Lightning Storm. I think having multiple Zone of Sweet Airs is probably a good idea. No, let's give her 3. I guess not Zone of Sweet Airs, Zones of Sweet Air. Any minute now. There we go. Quick save. Rest.
Get me to Dragon's respite.
Enemy sighted. Oh shit.
All right, the hard way is. All right, the hard way is.
That's annoying.
I am willing.
A simple task.
Rakshasa. Classic.
You point, I polish.
Strangers, if you are not servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
You got it. Oh, okay, that was easy. Kind of over-prepared for that one.
Consider it done.
Thank you for your assistance, strangers.
Forgive me also if I reward your effort with questions. How do you come to be here? Our city is not usually found by outsiders, doubly so with the exile employing his magics to hide us. It is beyond fortuitous that if you stumbled here unknowing. I sought Irenicus for my own reasons, but now I seek to help you as well. It is our folly if we think his terror would be isolated. I apologize if he pained you, for we are partially to blame for each act he survives to commit. We will seek to make reparations when this matter is done, but the exile is firmly in control at the moment. We are at his mercy. I would hope for the good of both of us, but I do not know what has triggered this. I begin to feel it is a mistake to keep this amongst us exclusively. The consequences have been far-reaching and have proven especially difficult to dispel. I am not so concerned with the shame of our people over Irenicus and Bodhi. What good is our silence if the city is crushed because we would not seek help? As an elf, perhaps you will come to understand our hesitation in speaking of this. Hopefully, it is a folly that will not be repeated again. The exiles were not always as you know them. I know them now. They once had names that I would have been proud to speak, and were as worthy as any others of praise. When they have fallen far from that lofty perch, I see no trace of worth in them now. Certainly you are entitled to your misgivings. You would not be here if you were not driven by powerful emotions, and the exile is good at provoking a reaction. Yes, well, he's provoked himself right into a fireball when next we meet. He has garnered the strongest of reactions from us, his own people, for he wronged us greater than any other. He is a criminal that knows no bounds. Yes, he was elven as we are, but no longer. Queen Elisame cast him out, for he had proven he was not elven at heart. And Bodhi, was she involved in this too? She and he were well known in the elven court of Suldanesselar. He, at least, was a great asset to our kind and kin. He was the greatest of our mages, as skilled as any of elven blood could be without divine assistance. He even had the favor of the queen. It was not enough. Of the two, the sister was the insatiable one. She was not as regarded, but she held great influence over her brother and pulled him into her madness. Go on. Together they sought more than was possible. They wished the power of the gods. They were not concerned about the consequences. He of the exiles performed a dark ritual and committed a grave offense against the greatest symbol of our longevity, the Tree of Life. He sought to merge his essence with the divine tree, draining it and stealing its energy. He failed, but there was a price to pay for the rest of us. He disrupted the elven connection to the land and nature. There was a great shock that ran through Suldanesselar, and many of our weaker citizens lay near death. That he would endanger as many for he and his sister's selfish goals was one thing, but to threaten the very nature of what makes us who we are was unfathomable. An unforgivable thing, I am sure. What came of it? It fell to Elisame to judge the crime, and she was harsh. Having forsaken everything elven, they would be outcast so that they might learn how precious our ways are. Of spiritually high regard, Elisame petitioned the gods, and a divine curse was placed upon the exiles. All their connection to the elven spirit was severed. Elisame thought it a punishment worse than death. A life no longer than a human's, and their elven spirits banished from the paradise all elven kind are entitled to. The sister exposed herself to vampirism to try and counteract the divine curse, but the gods are not routed so easily. The brother did not risk the same. A better man would have learned to appreciate what he had lost, perhaps learning humility and seek to make amends. He did not prove to be a better man. You cut Irenicus and Bodhi loose, and instead of reforming, they plotted revenge. Typical. We had hoped this would turn out better. The exile has found a way to restore himself, has made pacts with our most despised enemies, and has resumed his original plot. Yeah, he restored himself all right by stealing my divine soul. I have no way to accurately measure the cost of our decisions on you. Reparations will be made if there is anyone left here to make them. I'm still in shock that this has happened. So much of Sundaneslar's defenses were away, battling the Drow and their incursion at the temple. We were left weak. One group of exiles helping another, both so full of their petty hatred and jealousy that they would stop at nothing to strike at our hearts. The exile brought to the city magical constructs and demons, and a black dragon, which landed to the northwest. I have been trying to fight, but there are too many. Elhan spoke of Elisame and how she might be able to help. The exile has seeded the streets with his minions and taken Elisame into the palace. I have made an attempt to enter, but it is sealed tight. Whether you search for the queen or seek the exile for reasons of your own, you will have to get into the palace and also deal with the monsters in the streets. And I believe there is a way to do both at the same time, though it would not be easy. Will not be easy. No, we have seen to it that it will not be easy. Bah, we've no time to run around your city concerning ourselves with your moronic people. Let them save themselves. We are here for the wizard. Do we even have time for this? We're here to get Captain Miaero's soul back. Maybe if it wouldn't take too long. It's horrible to see this place suffer. I obviously do not have the strength myself to complete the task. I think perhaps you do. If I tell you what is to be done, will you do it? I will. How can the creatures be stopped? The temple is dedicated to Rilifane Ralathil. He can summon the spirit defenders of the forest to protect us, and has the power to break the seal on the palace. But the Leaf Lord must be awakened, his avatar summoned, in order for the spirits to come. The exile's creatures have desecrated the temple and stolen the artifacts I need. The artifacts are lost in the city, held by the exile's minions, perhaps even the Black Dragon in the northwest. There are 3, a talisman of Rilifane, a golden cup, and a moon blade. Go to the temple, which will most likely be guarded. Place the items in the statue in the center. This will summon the avatar to our defenses. Are you certain this is the solution? I believe so, stranger. I cannot be sure, but only Rilifane has the power. Go, please. The longer you wait, the more elves will suffer. Quickly! Okay, we have our path to Irenicus. But first, I'm going to run to the restroom and get some water. And maybe also a snack. I'm kind of more hungry than I expected I would be. So give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back for the shocking conclusion of Baldur's Gate 2. We still got a little ways left to go. Wizard snacks, exactly. I will be right back. Actually, I guess this is the most wizardly BRB screen. And we're back. Sarah has kindly offered to microwave me some leftovers, so I will do a little snacking while gaming here in a few moments. And thank you, Lavabot. Oh yeah, what is this girdle? Girdle of Stone Giant Strength. Equipped abilities, Strength 20. Who could benefit from a 20 Strength? Mia rarely uses her physical weapons. Let's see. Tahira's strength is 18. Who could use a strength of 20? Edwin? Oh, Edwin's the one holding it. If we gave Edwin a strength of 20, he could hit people with his staff better. Would change it from a damage of 2 to 7 to 10 to 15 and lower the Thaco, but I think Tahira could probably make better use of it. And then someone else could use the Hands of Takak. Yeah, I guess let's give this to Tahira for now. Yeah, mukbang stream.
No trouble at all.
Magical kitchen heating box. Wait, what is this? Bolt plus 2? Wait, what are these? Oh, right, we don't use bolts plus 2 because that's what shoots out of the crossbow for free. Okay, never mind. Let's quick save and rest in here where it's safe. Right, so the forest clearing is presumably where this dragon is. Let's go to these other places where we presumably need to get the
A simple
other
task.
ward pieces. I just assume we're gonna run into something in here. Yep.
Fall and stay. All right. The hard way.
My spell has no effect.
That's not
This weapon
right.
is useless.
Pretty sure these golems are magic resistant. We could summon something in to attack them. Or use a comet on one, I guess. Also, let's put Minsk into Whirlwind, as well as Mia.
Swords, not words.
All way
That's
it
not
is.
right! Go for the eyes,
Fall,
Boo!
creature,
Go
and
for the
be
eyes!
here.
Yeah!
All
That's
right.
not right!
The hard way it is. All right. The hard way it is.
Leave me be.
All right. The hard way it is. Hold still. Curse you.
Jahira, can you heal Minsk?
All right. The hard way it is. All right. The hard way it is. All right. The hard way it is.
Okay, we saved one of the
Monsters!
elves this
There are
time.
monsters everywhere in Solden Esselar!
Blast these golems. May the protector spear the exile's soul for what he's done today. And blast us too for sending so much to fight the drow and leaving golden Solden Esselar unprotected. Question for you, stranger. I thought the exile had hidden us. How did you come to be here? I came with Elhan, who was at the city gates evacuating the city. Elhan is at the gates, and that is where we must go. Thank you, stranger. I pray that you were here to help the city in its darkest hour. Would that I could end the exile's life myself. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah has brought me mac and cheese. If you do anything here today, I pray that you will find the exile and give the corrupted fool what he truly deserves. Death and an eternity in the abyss.
No trouble at all.
Quick save and rest. And up the stairs, I suppose? A lot of bodies in
A
here.
simple task.
Harp. If anyone's curious, it's I want to say Kraft mac and cheese, the kind that the cheese is in the bag, the like liquidy cheese. Added some onions, bell peppers, jalapenos, Old Bay, a few other garlic powder, a few other things. Very, very straightforward. But it does the trick. Kraft dinner with peas. You know, peas wouldn't be a bad addition. That's a good point. I really like peas. I think Sarah's less enthusiastic about them, though. I like to put peas in curry as well. Putting on some tunes while I launch on this real quick. picky eater when it comes to, Yes, it is, Aeon. You missed it. I played this as, when Drizzt Do'Urden showed up, I was like, by God, is that Drizzt Do'Urden's music? I put this on, and I've just been playing it every opportunity since. Also, Aeon, welcome. Welcome to the Wizard stream. All month, it's Wizard month. All of October. It's gonna be getting wizardly and spooky simultaneously. Right now, I'm just slamming some mac and cheese real quick to get some gaming energy.
Consider it done.
Alright, so we got the harp from the harpist's house. I think we looted everything in here. Double check. Yeah, we looted all this stuff. Okay.
No trouble at all.
Okay, next stop is the House of the Moon, I suppose. So we've got the harp, we've got the runestone. I think we also needed a moon blade. I suspect that the House of the Moon might contain such a blade. And probably also a fight. Let me, bless the party.
Ready. I go.
No, wait, not just you here. I want the whole party to go in there.
A simple task.
What's going on here? Oh, okay. This demon wants to kill this guy for the Moonblade. More power in it than you know. Gilthane, grant me death and victory. Oh. Damn. He just prayed to his god to kill him and the demon at the same time, and it worked. Do you guys find sriracha in the States? I've been stock here for almost a year now. Missed that cock sauce. Yeah, we can find it here still. I believe there's a one of the big production centers for it is in the United States now. But yeah, we still got it around here. I don't know if we have any in the house right now. We had a bottle, but it got kind of funky, so we tossed it. I don't know if we ever replaced it. One of my go-to mac and cheese sauces is the Yucateco black, the like smoky one. It's so good. It's great on mac and cheese. It's great on pizza. Love that shit. Wait, it hasn't been manufactured in over a year? There's no new bottles of sriracha being produced? Do I go stockpile sriracha? Oh, okay. don't have any peppers. Okay, mac and cheese consumed. What do we got here? Moonblade. Powerful Moonblade, this weapon has become one of the most basic symbols of Soldan Esselar. It is truly ancient and said to have been wielded by the founder of the long-ruined Mithrin. It can be used only by its chosen, a citizen of the city that has proven their worth in a series of mysterious tests unknown to any outsider. Can't wield it. And also Elven Chainmail. It's not very good. But I think you can cast in it. Yeah, spellcasting is not disabled. But I think that the Robe of the Good Archmagi is still better. The USA hat, aka Canada.
Consider it done.
Rick Cosmo says they used to be supplied by a local California grower, and then the son, after getting back from some fancy business school, decided to fuck over his supply chain and all their established relationships and started importing the peppers for cheap. And then COVID hit and their supply evaporated. Ah, I see. Love it when someone goes to business school and learns how to be a shitty business person. Tale as old as time. Hi, Leo. Leo has unfortunately suffered amnesia and has completely forgotten like an hour ago when I gave him 2 treats. I can only hope that these pets make up for it. Started buying shark brand sriracha from Thailand. It's like 10 times better anyhow. I'll have to look out for that. It's been a while since Sarah and I have gone to H-Mart. Quick save. I feel like Edwin should learn Gate.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, we've got all the stuff. But I want to go to the forest clearing and see what this dragon's all about.
No trouble at all.
Leo. Sitting next to me and crying.
All right, the hard way, please.
See, Sarah, that's the problem. That's why you can't have, you know, it's a problem with large D&D groups. Axiom, hello! Welcome in. Here, I'm gonna try and rest here. Oh, I thought it would be nighttime so that Hexa could take her cloak off, but this is fine. Yeah, let me give you the whole deal. Welcome to Wizard Month, Axiom. And this is the lesser of the wizard fits that I have planned. Wait until the good one is ready. I also, as we've established earlier, I do have magical control over electricity. I can do this. Hello, Jorts. Welcome. I had foreseen your coming in my Palantir. Jorts, thank you for the 100. Ah! You look so handsome, Bits. Thank you. Thank you, Jorts. I just love doing this. I don't know why. Leo. Boy, is very upset. Like to be on screen,
I don't feel like I
Leo?
fit in with the people in the city anymore.
That's not the right thing. Say hi to everyone. Say hi. Oh, he's not on screen. Say hi. He's so sad. If I give him another treat, he certainly thinks so. Give him one more. And then that's bag is hard to open in one hand. There we go. That is all. That's the last one you're getting. Okay. That's it. That's the last one. Bye. Okay. Wizard's assistant. Yeah, he really does need his own wizard hat. I think we can probably make that happen before the end of the month. Alright, there's supposed to be a dragon in here. I don't really know what to expect with this dragon.
A simple task.
I guess let's have Hexat hide and go look for it. Oh, there it is. Nizi Dramanti. Or Dramani Yeet. That's how I'm choosing to pronounce that. Nizi Dramani Yeet. Food. Irenicus has sent lunch at last. It is well. I grow tired of this. Treasure or no. Nizi Mandri... Nizi Dramani Yeet is no pathetic soldier to stand guard over a tarnished cup. You have the cup of life? Give it to me and I shall leave you in peace. Why'd you do the bidding of a wizard? Surely a great and powerful dragon could not be subservient to a mere elf. Ah, what a backwards adventurer. What backwoods adventure have you been listening to? What comes next? You try to convince me to turn against Irenicus by soothing my ego? Now we're fighting him. Fine, I suppose we shall have to do this the old-fashioned way. Die, worm. Excellent. I do so enjoy it when they struggle. Okay, Mia, turn on that greater whirlwind. Let's put chaotic commands on Minsk. Let's put greater haste on Minsk.
Yep.
What else can we do here? Maybe delayed blast fireball to see if it works. And Hexat.
If that is what you want.
We're gonna pull her back. Okay, let's have Hexat summon all of her little minions and see what we can make happen there.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Okay, we're kind of making it happen. Edwin, vocalize yourself just in case. Okay, we've got these dudes. We're gonna have each of them summon in an invisible stalker. These dudes can also do a lot of other shit that I've, like, not really been utilizing. I've mostly just been using them to body block, but, like... Look at this. Look at all these spells they can cast. They can summon monsters. They can mirror image themselves. They can cast Fireball. None of that stuff's really helpful here, though. Okay, this isn't great. I think we need Mia to put on the dragon slaying halberd and start chopping. What else can we do? Cast a comet on this thing. Arrows of piercing. We gotta get Minsk back in the fight.
Jump on my sword while you can. I won't be as gentle.
Where's Jaheira? Right up front. We don't want that. Jaheira, fall back. There's that comet. Beautiful. Oh, Minsk has had something happen to him. Mia keeps swinging that halberd. Edwin. Try a flame arrow, see if that hurts it. What else? What else? Your shield? This thing's gotta have spell protections on it, right? Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh, Mia's in a bad way.
For my injuries.
You're just too far away. Oh, did Minsk get blown across the fucking field again? God damn it. Oh. Goblin Authority. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we're fighting a dragon. We're at the very end of the game. Not the very, very end, but... we're getting there. Minsk.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Oh no! My character died. Brutal. I sure did. I sure fucking did. Alright, let's think about this. He keeps pushing our players around. What do we do to beat this thing? I guess we could maybe throw all of those summoned creatures at it first and have it blow a bunch of its abilities on them while we, like, get prepped. Yeah, let's rest. We'll just keep reloading until we get a favorable rest. There we go. So yeah, we can go in.
A simple task.
We can have Hexat summon her creatures. And then each of them in turn summons another creature. And then, can I bless all of our creatures? Wait, hang on. If I move them in closer and then cast bless, will it affect everything? Yes, it does. Okay. Hexat, go invisible.
I prefer the bright of day. Evil must be able to see the justice I dispense.
That's right, if that is what you want.
Okay.
Certainly.
Hexat, move out of the way. Actually, no, stay just in range so we can see it. And then I want to move in all of our little buddies. Wait, what can each of these things do? Okay, so the little ones can only attack. So wait, let's keep the little ones out of the way. And let's cast Lightning Bolt from each of these guys. What am I missing? Shadow, shadow. There it is. Okay, what happens if they all cast Lightning Bolt in this thing? Oh, it sees Hexat.
That's right.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, they all got blown away. Alright, what condition did we just get afflicted with? Spell failure, okay. And it can definitely see Hexat.
Leave me be.
Oh, I forgot Edwin has the fucked up Fireball Lightning Bolt spell. Let's try that. Let's just sort of throw a bunch of shit at the wall here and see what sticks.
As you wish.
Okay, we've heard it a bunch. Shadows are all mostly dead.
Nature's servant awaits.
Let's keep using the wand of Flame Strike. Do another Fireball Lightning Bolt from Edwin. Oh, God. Edwin got obliterated. Unresurrectably obliterated. Damn, this thing is tough. Alright, we gotta spread people out.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands
A simple
aside.
task.
If I must, nature's servant awaits. It is done.
Very good. If that is what you want.
Okay.
Certainly.
Okay, just put up some spell protections. And cast all these lightning bolts on it. Let's see if we can get Edwin to breach it. We'll have Imoen breach it as well. Minsk, try to get
Jump on my
behind
sword
it.
while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I await your need.
Hera, use your Flame Strike wand.
point. Live by the sword. Live a good long
Okay,
time.
Mia still has her true shot active, so we'll have Minsk, Greater Whirlwind. Oh fuck. Okay, Minsk is hitting it. Let's see. There's still a couple shadows around. Have them just get back into attacking it directly. I think we maybe want Mia on Greater Whirlwind as well. And Imoen. Maybe put Resist Fear on Mia Arrow just in case. Edwin. Just Pierce Magic. Let's just make sure we keep taking spell protections off this thing as often as he can put them up. Okay, we got it. Just took a little bit better, better planning. Spreading everybody out, I think, is really what made that work. Not having everyone bunched up where he could just do whatever he was gonna do. Because all of his stuff attacks in a big arc, I'm pretty sure. Or, like, area of effect. So spreading everyone out and making him split his attention around is probably what did that for us. I remember that if you don't want to fight this fucker, he steals all your stuff. Yeah, I knew there was a way to not have to fight him, but it was... I remember it not being good. Oh god. Everyone get out of the area of effect of whatever he's got going on. Minsk, what's your deal?
See battle bow.
What the fuck? What is happening to Minsk? These sounds. Jesus Christ.
No trouble at all.
Remember dropping everything on the ground before talking to him to avoid it? Okay. We got some jewels. We got the goblet of, the golden goblet of life, an intricate gilded cup. This one is one of the crown jewels of Elisime, queen of Saldan Esselar. The goblet is a powerful symbol of the elven people. Okay, so we've got the key items. Edwin's got some shit to identify. Blade Slinger Chain +4. The lore of this suit is difficult to determine, either due to its exotic circumstances either due to the exotic circumstances from which it sprang or the wish of its previous owner to conceal its location. Secrecy would certainly be desirable, as even rumors of such mail as this could provoke deadly interest. It is the pinnacle of elven craft and a truly blessed item. It gives an armor class of 1, and spell casting is not disabled. Cannot be equipped due to other magical equipment you are currently wearing. Ah, okay. So if I take this cloak off of Imoen, I can put this on her and give her a -4 armor class. That's pretty good. We could also give it to Hexat. It gives Hexat a -1. Although her armor class is better, I think, if... Yeah. Her cloak's on. It's probably better for Hexat to have a lower armor class than Like, we can get Imoen's lower overall with that chain, but I think it makes more sense to have Hexat be lower, even if it does slightly fuck with our open locks and move silently and all that stuff. Yeah. We can always swap stuff around as well. But typically Hexat's more likely to be in melee range than Imoen is. Alright, we gotta get out of this screen. Quick save. Rest. Now it's nighttime, so Hexat can take her inhibiting cloak off. And so now we need to go to the temple.
A simple task. Death will occur.
All right, the hard way it is. All right, the hard way it is.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
Oh! Bunch of Rakshasa appear behind us. Edwin, do your thing. Summon a meteor.
Yep.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Oh, this is like a cutscene. Oh, we kind of did it. I think there's supposed to be a battle between... Okay. Goofy. Yeah, that was definitely supposed to be like those elves, you know, teleport in and then kill all these Rakshasa. And then we get to pick up all these spells if we don't have them already. But we kind of killed them beforehand. It's kind of fun though. What did we pick up? What are these spells? I'm gonna give Imoen these True Sight scrolls. Because we will probably need those in the fight to come, would be my guess. The elf left pissed. Yeah, they wasted those teleport spells. You know how rare those are? Or costly or whatever? Alright, temple's up there.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Consider it done.
Okay, we need to place the harp, the moonblade, and the goblet here. Is that correct? We do that right? Do. cup, a talisman, and a moon blade. Oh, the harp is not part of it. Okay. My mistake.
No trouble at all.
Has that done it? Wait, was that... That stone wasn't a talisman, was it? I don't know if that's the talisman they're talking about. Did we miss something? We haven't gone this, like, back path. Hang on, let me just check. Rather than run around for 25 minutes looking for it, I can just... I want to get to the good shit here. Okay. Oh. Wait, hang on. Oh, we missed something. We need to go to the house of the talisman.
A simple task. Consider it done.
Okay, give me those back.
No trouble at all.
Did we just not go down here? No, we definitely did. The doors are open. Must have missed something. And Minsk is very happy to be at Reputation 18. We're gonna need to take that down a notch soon, I think. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll do the Slayer when I go into the fight with Irenicus. That might be fun. Okay.
A simple task.
Yeah, I didn't notice I could interact with this. Okay, so... From Corellon all began, Rillifain grew. From the branches of Rillifain the water flowed, granting life to the tree. Selden Esselar owes all to the tree. The odd, distinctly elven container is locked, and no amount of pressure will force it open. The lid holds 5 pressure plates, each adorned with symbols common to Selden Esselar. Rillifain, the Tree of Life, a rune of Selden Esselar, Corellon Lerthian, father of the Elven Pantheon, and the Elven symbol for water. Cryptic text below the runes make reference to the priest's stone from the room above. A clue to the puzzle, perhaps? Above the runes, the inscription reads, "The natural order shall prevail." Obviously, the runes on the box must be pressed in a certain order to access the contents. The edge of the box seemed corroded, as if by acid. Which rune will you press? Alright. Corellon came first. Fuck, I wish I could read that description from here. Hang on. Cheating, I'm sorry. I have the thing, I read it. I just have a bad memory. Okay, yes, then came Rillifain. Plate moves and the lid stays. What shall you press next? The elven symbol for water. Press the rune that denotes the Tree of Life. Within you find the Talisman of Rillifain. There, now we have it all. And the rune is gone.
Consider it done.
I have opened the puzzle box. Then I found the talisman of Rilliphane. I write in my journal, hurriedly, while running through the streets of Soldan SLR.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No trouble at all.
Okay. Here I place the Moonblade, the Goblet, and the Talisman.
The avatar of the Great Oak stands before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
The mage, John Irenicus, has... Ah, the exile has returned. He who was once of the elves but is no longer survives yet. Once again he commits his sacrilege against the Tree of Life. The exile protects himself with power that corrupts nature. I cannot touch him. He holds she who is of my blood imprisoned within corruption. He uses her link to the Tree of Life to drain its power. Why? What's he going to... The exile seeks to join the Saladrin. The exile seeks to become a god, as he sought once before. Oh, Seldarine, the collection of elven gods led by Toril and Larathian? How would he ever propose to join such ranks? Mad! Mad! The first of the Seldarine would never permit it. The Tree of Life must not perish, or our children will suffer. The spirits of the wood will be called to defeat the evil that the exile has brought into our midst. Rise, spirits. It is I, Rilliphane Ralathil, of the Seldarine, who calls you. Defend our children this day. And you, mortal. You seek to defeat the exile. Free she who is of my blood from his corruption, and she will sever the link he uses. But Irenicus has sealed... The exile blocks your way, sealing the gates to the great palace. I shall unseal them. It is done. I can do no more. Oh shit. Rilliphane be praised.
A simple task.
Oh yeah.
Consider it done.
We're gearing up. Wait, who's that? What do you want? Who are you?
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Bless you, stranger. The Avatar has released the guardian spirits. The city is saved. The palace opened for you. Go and help our queen. The exile holds her within. If you need healing or supplies, I shall be happy to help you. Rilliphane has blessed you, and what services our temple offers are yours for a pittance. The soldiers even offered some of their weapons and supplies. I'd like to see what you have to offer. Show me what you got. Alright, let's sell this shit. Alright, what do you sell? Potion of extra healing. We'll take literally all of them. A bunch of spells that we already have. What does Wraith Form do? Yeah, it doesn't seem that useful, actually. Okay, yeah, not anything that exciting. Wait, does Imoen know vocalize? Yes, she does. Okay. Then I don't think we need anything else. I kind of expected some, like, better gear. Alright, let's level up Imoen. Ooh, she gets another the proficiency pip? Let's give her katana proficiency, I guess. We've got 2 magic katanas. Somebody's got to hold the other one. Yeah, I don't think any of this other stuff really matters. Hey. Because you can cast level 9 spells now, that's exciting. I think we have to go with improved alacrity. It's the best wizard spell. It should be the first thing we pick. Oh, actually, let's... Hang on, let's set some stuff up. Where is Sequencer? Okay, he's got it equipped. And then chain contingency. I guess we can just remove that temporarily. So we are going to rest.
Quickly, get me the dragon is resting.
We're going to rest, and then we're going to cast chain contingency. Okay, so in the event that Edwin's hit points hit 50%, maybe it's in the event that he's hit. No, we'll do hit points at 50 and last hit by. He will cast Horrid Wilting, Nishiru, and lower resistance. Maybe Breach. Let's do Breach. I don't know if the order matters. Nishiru, and then Horrid Wilting. Okay, so that contingency is just locked in place. And then actually let's make sure... Alright, I could have done this a little bit differently. Let's rest again. Imowin, cast Spell Sequencer. Oh yeah, I had that CD Lababot. Okay, 3 fire arrow or fire bolts locked into her contingency. Or not contingency, sorry, her sequencer. Edwin casts a sequencer as well. We will put in this... remove magic flame arrow and flame arrow. Okay. So now that they have that stuff set up, I can remove those. They no longer have to have those in their spell inventory. Like that, those contingencies and sequencers stay locked in even after the fact. So that makes more room for other bullshit like delayed blast fireballs. Additional horrid wiltings. Comet. We want an additional spell strike, actually. No, probably one's good enough. Yeah, this should be good. We're gonna use Cone of Cold realistically. It can't hurt. Right, quick save and rest.
No trouble at all.
Oh, perfect. Hexac can take her cloak off. Can give this katana to Imowen. Oh wait, her Thaco's way better with its quarterstaff. What? Wild. Alright, whatever. We're hearing that song released in 2001 in Evanescence Bring Me to Life 2003 on the radio at the same time. It was quite a time to be alive. Lesser air elemental.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, the tree guardians are just handling all that stuff. Okay. Oh, there's a little lootable thing right there I didn't check before. Oh, it's just a shield that doesn't matter.
The fair folk rarely have time for small talk.
We're saved. What a relief. Thank you, stranger. You're welcome. This won't be the first city I've saved. I'm kind of good at it at this point. Save game. John, fight. This guy's got a name. What's he have to say?
Times are upon us.
The old guardians raised up against the creatures and the exile brought with them. A magnificent sight. Well done. Well done. Sand golem. Hexat, get out of there.
I can do that.
My blade will cut you down to size.
A simple task.
Yeah, that would have been cooler if Hexat hadn't taken all that damage. Okay. Let's actually save again. John fight save, overwrite. Let's go in just straight up. Because I don't remember if this fight happens like immediately. Let's go in no preparation. Let's just see what happens. Okay, yeah, there's stuff going on here.
No trouble at all.
Water flows down in a rush from some unknown source. There is an odd play of shadows deep within the pool. Where else can we go? Hmm. Maybe we're missing something outside. Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. This tree can be interacted with. The tree shimmers slightly as you look at it. A palpable feeling of magic emanates from it. The unusually large nuts in its branches above are a tempting sight. You could pick them if you wish. As soon as you touch the first nut, a shock runs through your hand. Okay, you gather all the nuts. There seem to be two distinct types. A smaller nut that does not open no matter how hard you pry, and a larger one that opens to allow access to the edible nut within. Small Tree of Life nut. A small hardened fruit harvested from a section of the Tree of Life that grew into the palace. There is no obvious use for the smaller fruits, but they have power and should be kept. Large Tree of Life nut. A beautiful glittering fruit taken from this section of the Tree of Life that grows through the palace. The fruit has a tantalizing smell and looks ripe enough to eat. We've also found a quarterstaff. Staff of the Woodlands +4. Known only as the Wild Man of the Wood. The man that carried this staff was a legendary figure near trade meet until the day he died and returned to the soil. Those who saw him remember his dark, bark-like skin, a feature that would fade if the staff were set aside. He would harass irresponsible loggers and poachers, and old-timers tell of mercenaries chasing him with a dozen hunting dogs or more. The animals seemed ready to rip the poor druid to pieces, but he quickly turned them on their former masters, rushing forward in hopes of ending his influence. The men-at-arms saw the final power of the staff, and as the vegetation trembled with the wild man's magical calling, there formed a green, rotting mix of life and death that shambled over top the terrified soldiers, killing them all. Thank you, Axion. Okay. Oh, equipped abilities. Armor class set to 3. Save versus death +1. Save versus 1 +1. Polymorph +1. Breath +1. Summon 8 hit die shambling mound. Enhanced charm animal. Okay. Oh, but if I give it to Jaheira, her armor class gets worse. Because it sets your armor class to 3. And her armor class is much lower than that. Shame. I could give it to Hexat? Oh no, only Jaheira can use it. That's a bummer. Okay, I guess I can just have her switch weapons. That'll be fine. Oh, I missed, I remember my parents buying this game for me right after its release. We were on our way to my aunt to celebrate the new year. I got it for Christmas. I couldn't wait to get back home and play it. Oh, hell yeah. My first experience with Baldur's Gate was on burned CDs that my dad had made. I didn't actually own a legit copy of it until much later.
Simple task.
My dad had there was a video rental store near where he lived at one point that confusingly rented like PC games, many of which didn't require discs to play. Like once you installed it, you didn't need the disc to play anymore. So he would just rent it. He just rented everything in the store basically, and either installed them and that was good, or he just burned all the CDs, you know, copied all of them. So he just had a big fucking binder of PC games. That poor store. They didn't know what they were doing. Okay, what do I do with these nuts? Okay, Mia ate one of the nuts. I don't think that did anything. Hmm. Let me just see what's going on here. Oh. Oh, good night, Lababot.
We're all heroes.
Thank you for hanging out.
You and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere.
Thank you for mentioning I haven't talked to you both until then. Thank you. Thank you very much.
A simple task.
There are chunks of broken mortar around the statue. It appears to have had a piece broken off. You could look more closely if you wish to. You fit the horn into the statue's lips, and its hands steadily rise to the instrument. It blows a clear and powerful note on the horn, and then falls silent. Similarly, there are broken chunks on this statue. Stone harp fits perfectly into the statue's hands. Again, it begins to move. Smiling in contentment, the statue plays a quiet melody on the harp. The music sends shivers down your spine. Ah, now a stairway is opened.
No trouble at all. And now what?
You feel a tingling as you approach the stairs, a familiar touch which you instinctively recognize as your own soul. Irenicus is near, in the next room. You pause, knowing that you may not survive the battle to come. You have little choice, however. Without your soul, your fate is a grim and certain one. You turn and regard those who remain in your party. You feel a need, perhaps, to ascertain their loyalty, their friendship, or to offer a chance to reconsider. Hexat, the enigmatic vampiress who has stood by your side through all manner of trials. Her motives are her own, but she has begun to mean more to you than you had thought possible. Will you ask her to stand by your side now? Shut your mouth, Captain Miaero. I'll not hear platitudes and rationalizations. Not now. Not after all we've been through. Or not after we've been through so much together. You need to be whole once again. I'd be a hypocrite to try and stand in your way. And worse than that if I didn't try to help you. I will see you made whole, whatever the cost. Let us do this now. Imoen, your sister and steadfast friend, who has changed much in the time you have known her. Shadows circle her eyes, but she smiles as she notices your gaze. Imoen, you're my sister and my best friend. I'm going to face Irenicus now. You don't need to come if you don't want to. Irenicus hurt me too, you know. He kept me in that asylum and experimented on me. And took my soul like it was an appetizer. I'm not going anywhere. I'm with you all the way. Minsk, the scarred and loyal ranger, always ready to leap into battle with Boo ever at his side. You wonder if he truly understands the struggle to come. Minsk, you are a valiant warrior, but there is no need for you to risk your life in this battle. This is my fight. Minsk owes much to the killer of Dynahair. I will stand with you. Nowhere shall I go until the heel of justice has been firmly imprinted once and for all into the wizard's evil backside. Nowhere. Edwin, who once promised a year of service, but isn't the sort to keep his word. Yet the Red Wizard remains, keeping his own counsel and motivations secret. Edwin, you know Irenicus's power. There is no need for you to endanger yourself if you don't need to. And where do you suppose I should be going? I have a nose that seems to sniff out the path of power, and I will wrest what portion of it I wish until I am sated. And then perhaps we will see what becomes of you. Jaheira, proud and resolute. She has been with you since the beginning, practically. She knows you well and has suffered loss at the hands of Irenicus as well. Jaheira, I know you want vengeance, but you know the danger. There is no need to endanger yourself. Long ago, I promised to assist you if your adopted father fell. That promise has not expired, nor has your worthiness. I stand with you, and if you will have me. There's nothing more to be said. Without a further word, you turn grimly back to the stairs before you. Your soul awaits. Love an evil backside. Okay. Save over John fight. Alright, let us prepare some spell protections.
Leave me be.
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep.
And let's bless everyone. No, let's have Minsk do the blessing, because it's going to be easier for Jaheira to do additional blesses later.
I await your need.
And what? Okay, out of commands. Only got room for one. I think we cast it on Mia. No, we probably cast it on Minsk. We're gonna want our tank to be uncontrollable by the enemy. Alright. Quick save. And down we go.
A simple task.
You must gather your party before venturing
Wait!
forth.
Who comes? You are the child of Baal, aren't you? The one that John boasted of stealing power from. He claimed to have slain you.
He very nearly did, and I intend to return the favor. I'm Queen Elisame of Suldan Esselar. Jonalith has me at the center of the tree, trapped in a cage of corruptive magics. This is as far as I've been able to send my image. Jonalith, the one you know as Irenicus, he is drawing power from the tree of life into himself. There are parasites attached to the tree, draining it for him. Parasites? What manner of creatures are these? I do not know what manner of parasites these things are, but they are formed from corruption itself, I fear. They feed Jonalith the power and maintain my cage. Whether you are here to save my people or simply kill he who has tormented you, I care not. One thing must be done. The parasites on the tree of life must die. Do that and I can sever John's connection to the tree. Then and only then might he be killed. I believe he has protected the parasites somehow. I do not know. Hurry. How do I reach the parasites? There is no route I can see amongst all these branches. Yes, he has severed the branches. Use the nuts from the palace gardens. It will grow new branches on the tree. You can use them to cross. Do it quickly, Child of Baal. If John drains the Tree of Life, all of Selden Esselar is doomed, and John will have the power he craves. Please, you must stop him.
Consider it done.
Okay, maybe we were a little hasty on the spell protections. Okay, here's the parasite. We're too far away to use that. This parasite, this thing, is like nothing you've ever seen before. 4 snake-like appendages protrude from its swollen body and have driven themselves through the branch of the tree. The parasite is sucking the very life out of the tree. You can attack it if you wish. I do wish. And it summons some fire elementals. We have someone somewhere has a ring or something that lets you charm fire elementals. I swear someone has such a ring. Although, honestly, it's not worth it. We can just kill it.
Alright, the hard way is.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Right, Boo?
With its defenses down, the parasite is easily dispatched. The parasite is dead. It is no longer a threat to the tree. Okay.
A simple task.
One of the smaller nuts in your pack begins to grow and extend. Surprised, you place it on the branch at your feet. It grows and twists at an alarming rate, soon melding with the Tree of Life. The tree grows to form a path to the far branch. You may now pass. So much nut-based lore.
Consider it
It's
done.
true. There's Irenicus. We have to dispatch these parasites.
You gotta believe!
CXRO Shadow. Hello, thank you for believing in me. Where are the rest of these parasites? Also, we definitely put those spell protections on too early. Oh, thank you. It's Wizard Month. I'm trying to get into my inner wizard. Okay, we've got a new branch. There's another parasite. Earth elementals.
Alright, the hard way it is.
Oh, Hexat has the wrong weapon equipped. Here we go.
Die quickly, fool.
No trouble at all.
Yes! Excellent! There's only one more that needs to be destroyed. Already I can see this cage beginning to fade.
Once you kill the last parasite, I will begin to sever his connection. You will need to come to the center of the tree where Irenicus and I are, quickly.
The energy he has stolen from the tree will be torn from him. I know not what effects this will have. It may kill us all. But John will be weak and disoriented, so you must kill him quickly. Finish it quickly! I feel the Tree of Life dying. John is drawing too close to his goal.
Bestiary is incomplete and leads nowhere. Okay, the last parasite must be around here somewhere. Can't go that way. Okay, where is the last parasite? I wish I hadn't burned some of those spells that I put up, but that's okay. Wait, where is the last parasite? Oh, it's probably like over here. Unless it's up here? Kind of doubt that, though. I feel like they're probably evenly spaced. There it is. Wait for everyone to catch up.
I fear my talents are wasted on physical blows. You're worthless for it then here!
A simple task.
Okay, now we've got to get back to the center.
Consider it done.
What? Who dares?
I dare. Your plans are ruined, Irenicus. You will die here.
You live yet. You have less than a fraction of your soul, and yet somehow you continue to oppose me? The power of the tree is gone from me. You have been successful in your little scheme, insect, but now this ends. I will take great pleasure in eradicating such a nuisance as you, and then I shall re-establish my link, join with the tree once again. I shall find a way. I shall have the power.
No, Jonalith, you shall not.
Who? Elysim?
Oh, it was Elysim. I've been saying Elisime this whole time.
Yes, it is I, your queen. Twice now you have attempted this sacrilege, and nearly destroyed us all. You will not do this again, Jonalith.
Do not call me that. I lost all right to that name when the Saldarine stripped me of everything that was elven, as you well know.
And what shall I call you instead? Irenicus? Shattered One? Yes, it was a terrible punishment, but you violated everything we hold dear. You nearly destroyed us all. And for what? Power? Is that all you exist for now, John?
It is all I have now, Elysim. There is nothing else beyond my revenge. Revenge for what you did to me, that the Saldarine did to me.
And your revenge has poisoned your heart. The tree touched you once long ago. Do you remember nothing of it? Is there nothing in your heart that remembers love? Is there nothing within you that remembers our love? What we once shared before this obsession doomed you?
I do not remember your love, Elysim. I've tried to recreate it, to spark it anew in my memory, but it is gone. A hollow, dead thing. For years I clung to the memory of it. Then the memory of the memory, and then nothing. The Saldarine took that from me too. I look upon you and feel nothing. I remember nothing but you turning your back on me along with all the others. Once my thirst for power was everything, and now I hunger only for revenge. And I will have it!
And I pity you. Would that you had used your stolen mortal years to earn your return to this sacred place. I could have loved you anew as I loved the man you once were. But I see nothing of him here. You are Irenicus, and all that awaits you now is death.
We shall see, my former love. We shall see.
So she goes to rouse Elhan and the others while I am still weak. So be it. I shall crush them all if need be. I retain your powers yet, Captain Mia Arrow. Your soul still courses through me. Come and make your attempt to reclaim it if you like. I have power enough to deal with you. Jaheira says, your soul is borrowed, and it shall be returned. You are a blight upon nature, and you shall be destroyed. Minsk says, for Dynahair and all fallen comrades, for what is good and right, for all these things shall Minsk and Boo fall upon you today, and we shall taste victory, evil man. We're going to take back Captain Mia Arrow's soul if we have to rip it from your chest, Irenicus, and you are going to hell, where you belong. And so it begins. We start by double breaching. We are going to have Hexat summon in her creatures.
Yes.
Jaheira is going to flame strike immediately. No, Jaheira is going to bless us.
You point, I punch.
Minsk is going to rush in and start attacking. Mia is going to use Called Shot.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Okay, he started off by casting Mislead. So, let's cast True Sight. You either cast Mislead or cast Simulacrum. Mislead, okay. So that's just a fake John Irenicus that we have to kill before we can access the regular one, I think.
What is it now?
We're going to have Edwin cast Improved Haste on Minsk. Okay, we've got these shadows. We're going to have each of them call in creature just for additional body blocking and stuff. Let's actually put them all up around our casters.
Hold still.
Okay, Jaheira cast Armor of Faith. Edwin, strip spell protections from the fake Irenicus. Imoen. Time stop. Going after Jaheira, I think. He tried to just kill Edwin, but it failed. Irenicus is protected by absolute immunity. Cast Maze on Minsk. Jesus Christ. This is rough. Minsk, drink a potion. We want to stay ahead of the healing game here.
Someone give me a hand.
Oh boy. Can Zone of Sweet Air get rid of forward wilting? I don't know if it can. Jaheira's dead, so we won't find out.
Unfortunate loss, but not a crippling one.
see. Can we do a combat res? Okay. Jahira's alive again. She's picking up all of her shit.
You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
We can't put her armor back on. But we can put everything else back on her. Okay. Summon Shambling Mound.
I will tolerate
We
only
still need to
so
remove
much.
spell protections if we can.
What do you want?
Okay, the fake Irenicus is down.
I am ready.
Okay. Mia, need you to cast Brute Haste on yourself.
Swords, not words!
Minsk to attack Irenicus. Edwin, Spell Strike Irenicus. Imoen, Breach. And Jahira. Insect Plague if you can? And one target gone. One cast True Sight. Yeah, I think he's invisible and we need to use True Sight to dispel it. We summon another Shambling Mound.
Die quickly, fool.
Come swiftly over you.
And bull stand ready.
Oh, Minsk is taking damage from his flame shields. I see. Okay, let's have Minsk just chill for a minute then. Let Imoen do her thing.
Leave me be.
Name.
Okay, Irenicus is actually hurt pretty bad. I think it's the mounds that are doing it. Or maybe it's Mia? Or is that another... Oh, that's another mislead. Okay. That's the true Irenicus. We've already used Spell Strike. Oh, we should do Improved Clarity, actually.
Ready and willing.
Both of them should do it.
I am ready.
Potion, drink a potion.
That will come swiftly over you.
Sorry, Alacrity, not a clarity. Okay. Edwin has improved Alacrity on, so now he can cast as fast as he can cast. So, let's Pierce Magic. Followed by Breach. It'll take those a second to, like, actually get to him. Also lower magic resistance. Yeah, like, literally the spells are traveling.
What is it now?
Let's see. What else can Edwin do? Probably vocalize is a good call. Resist fear, just in case. Summon Nishiru. Okay, Imoen's spells are also sped up. He's gonna cast Luck on Minsk. Followed by improved haste on Minsk. And she's going to pierce shield on Irenicus. Meanwhile, it's a good time for Mia to use her Greater Whirlwind. Kira is going to use Flame Strike. Hexat is going to shoot her piercing arrows. Edwin needs to cast another Breach, I think. Maybe another Pierce Magic. Yeah, we're making it happen. Another Breach. Get a Breach from Imoen as well.
It is about time.
Another Flame Strike. Minsk, put your Greater Whirlwind on. When Alidazim's Horrid Wilting. Minsk starts swinging. The flame shield is still up. I'm a little worried about that. Let's go ahead and just do this. Give Minsk 40% fire resistance. That'll at least help him tank a little bit of this damage. I considered asking him to parlay. You know, at this point, I'm not sure if that'll work. Let's drop a comet on him. Use the fucking Sephiroth spell. Okay, yeah, Minsk is taking damage from hitting him, but Irenicus took 26 damage from Minsk. Okay, we've got this.
You killed me. This is not. This is not.
What must I do?
Irenicus crumples, his words dying on his lips, and a strange quiet envelops the scene. You begin to wonder if you have finally won, if it is truly over. The mage is dead. That's not nothing, but it's only tangentially related to what we truly sought here, Captain Miero. How do you feel? If this is victory, there is a question burning in the back of your mind. What about what he stole from you? What of your soul? You feel a small tug inside you, a pull that seems to come from the apparition that rose from Irenicus. It is gentle at first, but quickly becomes urgent. Within seconds, you cannot breathe, drawn inexorably to where Irenicus fell. You are still connected to your stolen soul, but it is no longer among the living. Released in death, your stolen soul does not return to you. It is falling away from the mortal world, and you were being dragged along with it. We're living in hell.
And now what?
The pain subsides and you open your eyes to horror beyond imagining. It is an assault on your senses, a collection of nightmare sensations. This, surely, is hell. You slowly realize that you are not alone, that the others were apparently so wounded in the battle with Irenicus that their souls were dragged to a similar fate as yours. You doubt they will be pleased with their present circumstance when you don't even know why you are here yourself. You always take me to such interesting places.
I feel so strange. I felt myself coming apart. My essence. I don't know. And there was this pulling, this force, and I knew it was you. I had to come with you. I just knew I had to.
Their souls being dragged along is such a BSTM fiat.
We're dead, aren't we? If I'm a child of Baal, shouldn't I be gone then? Just like Saravak? Irenicus said I was different, but I don't know. But I know I'll follow you wherever I can. But why didn't I follow Bodhi into wherever she went when she died? Unless it's because she was a vampire with no soul of her own. She just died, and there was only my own soul left? Or maybe it had something to do with your dying at the Tree of Life. I don't know.
Oh, such a glorious death in battle for Minsk and Bu. We were well on our way to the great fields and halls of Rashomon, but we felt you needing us, so we came.
It is not finished, is it? This is death, and your strange power has dragged me here with you. So be it then. We stand together until the end.
Eh? For the 9 hells, is it? Yes, I felt your infernal power tugging at me. But I was coming here anyway. There might be profit yet by remaining at your side. We'll see.
Unfortunately, Edwin is once again Edwin, as a result of having died. And so shall he remain.
No trouble at all.
Five eyes surround this hellish door as part of the very stone itself. The eyes follow you as you move, and a palpable aura of evil emanates from them. They guard this door, and if you wish to pass through, you must find some way of bypassing their guard. Seems the game is not over yet. Suppose we have to go down one of these pathways. Maybe we should rest first, though.
A simple task.
Love to sleep in hell. Stairs. Can we not go down these stairs? Oh, here we are.
Consider it done.
So we meet again. How fitting that our reunion should be in this place of retribution.
Saravak?
It is I. Or an echo, perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father after you murdered me, after all. But in the end, all the children of Baal end up here.
You have finally joined us to claim your heritage as I had attempted. A pity that you arrive in pieces, weak and pathetic. My death was far more final than yours. I am not dead. Irenicus is dead, and somehow I have followed him here. And therefore your essence has not joined with our dead father, fool. You are still partly alive. And as this is Baal's realm, your blood holds sway here. Holds sway? What are you speaking of? Your soul is tainted by the touch of our father, fool. And it is that part which rules over this realm. But you share your soul with another, don't you? The mage, he stole most of your soul, but not all. You were tethered like a helpless calf, dragged into hell after him. Neither of you is truly alive or truly dead. Irenicus, do you know where he is? Bah, have you heard nothing? You have power here. Already you search, and already the mage obstructs you. The tears of Baal are your only choice. Tears of Baal? A tear fell for every murdered soul, every torment paid by our father, and he kept each one. They can show you the path to your wizard if you gather them all, that is.
I have one of the tears of Baal you will need. I will not hand it over to you, however. You do not deserve it.
Deserve it? What do you mean by that?
I mean you are a pathetic worm, a sniveling little cretin. I relished spitting Gorion on my blade, and were there true justice, our positions would be reversed now.
You dare speak of Gorion.
Ah, yes. Stoke that infernal wrath of yours. I can feel the anger within you, boiling like a pit of sulfur in the crevices of your heart. You feel it, do you not? The taint that surrounds your soul like a serpent, squeezing it, spreading its venom. That taint, that wrath exists in all the children of Baal, but few know how to use it. You have become the Slayer, have you not? The avatar of our dead father. The blackest expression of murder. I see it behind your eyes. Summon your wrath for me, if you can.
Why? What do you get out of this?
You are the one who brought me here. Your power over this place has summoned forth my essence once again. And why do you think you have done that? I can teach you how to use your wrath. You can control the taint, direct it, summon it at will. You can become the Slayer at will and become the weapon of murder that you were meant to be. So think of me. Think of how I destroyed your precious Gorion. How I plundered the lives of your Candlekeep. Summon your rage. Stir the depths of your black heart.
You're right, I should get in touch with my taint.
Summon wrath. Summon wrath and become it. Because if you cannot, then you are not worth your destiny. It should have been I. It should have been I. Attack me, worm, if you dare!
I think I may have to pick a specific dialogue choice here. What do you think? Well, I'm gonna say I pity him. That'll be the thing that'll piss him off the most.
Then you were never worthy of Baal's blood, and I shall crush you where you stand.
What must I do?
My blade will take the life she gave!
Hold still, curse you!
Oh wait. We never put Jahira's armor back on.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Who says what?
Okay, he's tougher than I expected. Oh, Minsk.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Alright, we should probably be casting on him. He is Sarevok, after all.
Speak your mind. Yes, master. What shall I fetch now? It is done.
Hold still. Curse you.
Actually, let's... We've still got that contingency loaded.
Something up?
Hold still.
I
Curse
must.
you.
It's fucking
No
tough.
trouble at all.
Oh, I am good.
Death will come swiftly for you.
Hold still. Curse you.
Sarevok falls before you. A tear of ball appears before... Or sorry, Sarevok falls. A tear of ball appears before you when you place it in your pack. Oh, this isn't quite the end, Axiom. We killed our nemesis, but we got dragged into hell after him, and now we've got to do some shit. Also, I may need to reload this save, for reasons. Give me. I also need to run to the bathroom, so give me a second while I do that, and also look up something. So I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. So, here's the deal. Having defeated Saravok, without accepting his challenge to turn into the Slayer and all that stuff, we get a +1 to our charisma and a +1 to our wisdom. If we fight him and allow and turn into the Slayer and do what he wants, if we give into our wrath, we gain a +2 to our strength. It's a good versus evil situation. There are a number of these tests we will have to undergo. I'd rather have a +2 to my strength, personally. And I think giving into our wrath and killing Saravok is fun. So let's... Oh, whoops. That was our last quick save? Let's load this autosave.
A simple task.
Oh, right, with that staff. Okay, yeah. So we're doing it again, we're gonna give in this time.
Consider it done.
So we meet again, it is I. Or an echo, perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father after you murdered me, after all. But I have one of the tears of Baal you will need. I will not hand it over to you, however.
Hand it over or die, Shade.
Ah, yes. Stoke that infernal. You feel it, do you not? The taint that surrounds your soul like a... You have become the Slayer, have you not? The avatar of our dead father. The blackest expression of murder.
Very well, you want my wrath, Saravok? You shall have it.
You are worthy enough to battle again. The child of Baal incarnate!
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll turn into the Slayer and kick your ass.
Now I return the favor.
Wait, was I not allowed to become the Slayer? I just tried and it wouldn't let me. Weird. Oh, those are limited. Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Yep. What do you want?
What is it now?
Oh, I am good.
Great fun! Right? That was right! Mosk, you point, I point. Mosk get AIDS. Boo is too young. Where Minsk goes.
No, Minsk!
Nature's servant awaits.
So close. Just don't kill Jaheira, because then I don't have to use my wand.
Oh, I am.
There we go. Okay. Kira, I need you to resurrect.
I await your need.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
What's a little death here and there? You know? Minsk can handle it. Alright, quick save, rest.
No trouble at all.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
You must gather your party before.
Oh god, it's already 1:30.
A simple task.
I guess I should have known this would take some time. We have other tests to face. Let me just check something really quickly. Do. I'm doing the cheeky thing and looking up what I get for the different paths I can take.
Consider it done.
This one I can go either way on.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
One of the tears does lie near this very place. It is in the possession of another, one with so much power, so difficult to defeat it is. But all things, even the most powerful, can be overcome, yes.
You have defeated many whose claims of power were so hollow, you tore them down from their thrones.
What does this have to do with the tear?
Always you have used the right tools to defeat your foes, yes. And I am giving you now the right tool to defeat this one. Here it is. Gaze upon the sword that is named Black Razor. Most powerful it is, and it is the tool you need to defeat the one who holds the tear. It is for you to decide, Child of Baal, how to use the tool you have. I leave you to your choice then.
Okay. Black Razor +3. The sword radiates evil like a sour odor, and the owner never knows if she wields the weapon or if it wields her. In addition to its combat abilities, Black Razor slowly regenerates its owner with the drained strength of opponents. Regenerate 1 HP every 5 seconds, immunity to charm and fear. With every hit, it has a 15% chance of draining 4 levels from the target and healing the wielder by 20 hit points, as well as hasting her for 20 seconds and increasing her strength by 3 points for 20 seconds. That's a good fucking sword. That's a very good fucking sword.
No trouble at all.
I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me. Perhaps my eternal torment shall be relieved at long last. Oh, I can only hope.
Are you the one who guards the Tear of Baal? I am, to my everlasting lament. It is my punishment that I hold the Tear of Baal to remain evermore until certain conditions are met. Only then may I be free. What conditions are those? I cannot tell you directly, my lady. It is a condition of my punishment that I can only tell you of its nature in a riddle. Listen carefully. Ye who hold the razor's blade, forged of darkest iron, quenched by blood and fear, know that ye hold the key to the one who guards Baal's sacred murdered tear. Let me get this straight. The sword Black Razor is the key to getting the Tear of Baal from you? I cannot answer that, my lady. If I were to give you Black Razor, would you give me the tear? And would and that would release you from your punishment? What do you think, chat? I can either give him the sword and potentially he gives me the tear, or I can use the sword to try and kill him, which would presumably allow me to keep the sword. It is a pretty good sword, but I'll probably find a better one. Stop chanting murder, murder. You know what? Let's do it. We are the child of murder after all. You don't need the sword itself to do that. The fact that you were given Black Razor is enough, even if you possess it no longer. But yes, that too would be a release. And I suppose it's time for you to die.
I welcome such a release, should you prove able.
Let's cast Improved Haste on Minsk and send him in to do the deed. Okay, we've got to breach his spell defenses before Minsk can hit him. But that is easily done, I think. Dead. Oh, he cast a pretty nasty spell right before he died. At the tier of ball. Who is the other one? The one we got from Saravok. Oh, Hexat has it.
Consider it done.
Also, I suppose we can give the tears to the door? Take the tier of ball from your pack and place it in an eye. The eye closes and guards the door no longer. You have been granted plus 15 to your hit points. Captain Mia Arrow, alignment change, chaotic evil. Uh-oh. Shit, I forgot about that part. Been granted plus 2 strength.
No trouble at all.
Minsk isn't going to like that. Maybe we can redeem ourselves, though. Let's try the next path. Let's look at my... I made a save. How does the game enforce a personality type when you control the characters? It just affects how people react and stuff? Yeah, certain characters... So every character has an alignment, D&D style. And as a result... okay, we've got the Living in Hell save, so we can go back and if we need to. Yeah, every character has an alignment. And certain alignments don't get along with others.
Poor fools to do this for us. This is no place for a man of my stature.
So, but you choose your alignment at the start of the game, and nothing can really change that unless you like go on a murdering rampage of like innocent people and that kind of stuff. But we have some evil people in our party, but also some good people. The good people are dumb though. Minsk has an intelligence and an 8 of 8 and wisdom of 6. But he's chaotic good, which is what Mia used to be.
A simple task.
And also, yeah, certain items can't be used by certain alignments. Certain NPCs will react differently, that sort of thing. Alright, let me just check and see what the deal is with this one. Easy choice, easy choice.
Consider it done.
No, you child. that there is a tier of Baal in this place before us. Yet there are two paths that lead to it. Two doors, two paths. Yet both lead to your goal. Yes? You have made many choices on the journey that was your life. Many paths have you taken, and always they have had an effect on those around you, even when that was not your intention. Such is the fate of those born with destiny. The consequences of the actions they take ripple about them throughout all that is reality. Perhaps the fate of others concerns you little. Perhaps it consumes your soul. That too is a choice, an action taken, a ripple set into the pond of reality.
What does all this have to do with the tier, though?
The path that you take to the tier will affect another this day. Another who is innocent of the action you take, and yet affected by it just the same. One of those who travels with you, who orbits your destiny and yet is innocent of your taint, will do nicely. Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made, and you must live with the consequences of that choice.
Go to the left and sacrifice for the innocent. Go to my left and sacrifice for the innocent. Go to my right and save yourself. Uh-oh. He took Hexat away.
No trouble at all.
Alright, go to... He was facing the direction that I, the player, am facing. So he said, go to my left to sacrifice for the innocent. You lost 2 hit points from your maximum hit point level. So basically the way this works is every door I open will either hurt me permanently or hurt my companion. And if I go through all the doors on this side, the companion dies permanently. I've lost 1 dexterity point. Fuck! I had that 20 dexterity. That was huge. That 20 made my Thack go like minus 16. Fuck. Wait, let me see something. Wait a minute, I want to try this. There's a cheat. There's a cheat. What's the last thing? You lost experience points.
From one who willingly shoulders the burden of destiny and its effect upon others. Your companion is returned to you, child of Baal. The tier of Baal is yours, child.
Very good.
Okay, we lost our point of dexterity, but we did the good thing. I want to try this cheat though, just to see if it works. Okay, so what do I need to do here? Before entering the test, create a save game. Okay. We'll make a special save. Okay, so we've already got that covered.
A simple task.
This cheese might be broken in the enhanced edition.
You have made many. So perhaps the path that one of those who travel. Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made. And you must live with the consequences of that choice.
Seems like the cheese is fixed. Yeah, okay. So, according to this website, in the original version at least, if your companion has, like, the boots of speed on, like Hexat does, you can run her to the door before, before she gets paralyzed and open it from the inside. and then you don't have to lose anything. But we will roll with it. We lost that point of dexterity.
A simple task.
It's fine. Oh, and there's something to loot back here.
Consider it done.
That point of... Oh, and now we can't use this? Why not? Where's force strength? Oh, I can't use it because my alignment changed. Oh, that's interesting.
No trouble at all.
Should I have picked all the good options? Been granted plus 10% magic resistance. Still chaotic evil. Can we not do anything about that alignment change? Let me scroll up and read a little bit here. Okay. If you choose, okay. If in any of the 5 tests you choose the evil path, your alignment shifts to neutral evil. Maybe chaotic evil is the closest valid alignment for my class? I'm not sure. How do we feel about this, chat? Have I been too greedy? Should I change and do the good path? We have a save to go back if we want. Or we can just roll with it. Be a little evil. I think you can do 1 evil and 4 good and go back to good. So I did 2 evil. I don't know if I can redeem from evil.
The tear of Baal lies very close to here, child of Baal. just beyond either of these two rooms before you.
These aren't very hard, so like... When you say neutral, do you mean neutral evil? Let's see. Let's do another good one and see what happens. This is room number 3. Oh, this one's easy to turn down.
You have encountered many times in your existence where you have been forced to swallow your fear, no? You have fought off terror that would overwhelm a lesser being and shown courage instead.
I am on the sorcerers.net walkthrough of Baldur's Gate 2, Duck, so you might be on a different page than I am.
Pass through either of these rooms, and your vaunted courage shall be challenged, child of Baal. I have something I will offer, however, which will make it so much easier for your child. You know, like so many with power, that items of magic can do much that the ordinary man cannot. Such as this cloak, for instance. Stitched together from the flayed skins of lovely nymphs. Wear it and be soothed by its powerful magic. Panic will never overcome you again. With this cloak, you could easily gather the tear of Baal and worry not of your courage. I bow to the power of your divine soul, child, and offer this cloak up to you, if you wish it.
A cloak stitched from the skin of nymphs? I can feel its evil from here. I wish nothing to do with it, despite its power.
Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish, child of Baal.
Okay, so we have to go to the lower room, but the game also suggests we can go to the upper room to, what's locked?
Very good.
Ah, fuck!
Consider it done.
Oh, a goth.
Nature's servant awaits.
Get in there, Jaheira.
No trouble at all.
Oh god, there's more in there than I realized.
I await your need.
Nature, take the life she gave!
A simple task.
Let's see. Let's summon some stuff in there to help her. Or maybe just drop a comet on one of these things. I can summon in a golem. Might help. Golem and a spider.
Consider it done.
Back up, back up. Oh shit! Did you hear her get mazed? Okay, we may need to load a save.
A simple task.
A tear of Baal lies very close to here, child of Baal. Just beyond either of these two rooms before you.
The Padron seems to say, as a neutral good, you do any evil path, shift towards neutral evil, and that's it, no takebacks. Yeah, maybe I am stuck. Maybe that's fine.
You have encountered many times in your existence, such as with this cloak. Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery.
Or we could, you know, it wouldn't take long to, like, slam through all the dialogues and just redo this. Redo the whole thing is good. I don't know. What do we get out of it? A cool sword and +2 strength permanently? We could refuse all of it. I'm gonna see what happens if we do the good path here and see if that helps us at all.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
It is done.
Okay, they're all dead.
Nature's servant awaits. Very good. Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
If that is what you want.
Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No trouble at all.
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to my tastes at all.
And what did that do? Yeah, maybe we can't go back from that evil. Okay, well if that's the case, then I ask you chat. Whoever's here and interested. What do you think? Do we go back? Do we unevil ourselves? I'm pretty sure we can go through the whole rest of the game as chaotic evil and have it not really matter that much. But thematically, is it true to our character? Are we evil? Because I don't know that we are. I was chaotic good for most of the game, but also, I mean, we have lawful evil Edwin in our party, neutral evil Hexat. We had neutral evil Baconia in our party for a long time. I think the last, you know what? I think the last time I played this, I did succumb to some of the, some of these things. and I played it as evil. Let's resist the urge. We'll have to replay a little bit, but we can do this relatively quickly. Okay. So we're about to go fight Sarevok. We have to refuse his whole deal. Also, I'm a little worried this cheap metal of this tiara thing is starting to irritate my skin, having worn it for 5 hours. Maybe I can fix that by putting something on the back of it later. Let's see. Maybe it's just trying to irritate me because it's just a thing that's been on my face for 5 hours. Just period. Put her armor back on.
A simple task.
Alright, we're gonna be good.
You must gather your party.
No sword, no bonus strength. But what we do have on our side is cheese.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
So we meet again. It is I. Or an echo, perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father. I have one of the team. I mean, you are a pathetic yeah, you feel it. You have become the slayer. You are the one who brought me. I can summon wrath. Then you were never worthy of Bald's blood, and I shall crush you where you stand!
Okay.
Oh, I am.
What is it now?
Let's get a horrid wilting going on in there.
Yep.
We'll just use all our big shit.
That's not right! That's not right!
What's wrong, Minsk? Dead.
A simple task.
GG easy.
Consider it done.
Rest again. They died routine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. One of the... But all things... here it is for you to decide, child.
And this one will go even faster because we don't actually have to fight.
I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me.
Perhaps
If I were to give you the black razor, would you give me the tear, and that would release you from your punishment? It would, my lady. Take the sword, then. I have no need of it.
I am most grateful to you, then, for my release. Oh, may the heavens sing your praises for this charity you have shown me.
A simple task.
Okay, now for the one that hurts.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
No, you have made... Perhaps the path, one of the... Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made.
No trouble at all.
And you must live with the consequences
Lost
of
2
that
hit
choice.
points. Lost 1 dexterity point.
A selfless... The tear of Baal is yours, child. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A simple task.
Like half an hour, Aeon. We're extremely close. Basically, I complete these 5 challenges, and then I do the last thing, and then the game ends.
The tear of Baal lies very close to here. You have passed. I have such with this cloak. Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish, child of Baal.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
It is done.
Sending in Jaheira. Now that they're all focused on her, we can help out a little bit with a meteor. And a little bit of horrid wilting. And we'll just have Mia generally pop in there and shoot some people. Hell yeah, Edwin ruined one of them with that meteor. That was... Oh, ruined like all of them with that meteor. Oh no! What did they do? Dire Charm? No, what did they do? They did something to Jaheira. They Dire Charmed Mia, but then... What did they do to Jaheira? Did she get mazed? We'll slow and do it again.
A simple task.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
A tear of Baal lies very close to here. You have passed. I have such with this cloak. Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery.
Servant awaits.
It shall be as you wish, child of
I
Baal.
await your need.
Okay, we'll make this work this time.
You point, I punch.
Okay, quick save with all the buffs applied. Wow, they kind of fucked her up. Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Nature, it is done.
I didn't put the shield on her. That's what I forgot to do. This shield reflects beholder rays, which is why I keep sending her in solo. But it doesn't work if it's not equipped. Let's cast Improved Invisibility on Imoen, Meteor on that guy.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha.
Nature's presence awaits.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Okay, that beholder's unconscious. There we go. Okay, now we send Hexat down to loot the box.
If that is what you want.
Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing.
One test left.
Consider it done.
Rest. Put you here as better shield back on. Quick save.
No trouble at all.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ah, so the child of Baal comes to me, finally, for the last of the tears of Baal. You have come very near to locating your quarry. Yes, indeed, you have.
I suppose you're going to tell me Irenicus has been waiting behind that strange doorway this entire time? Of course not. He moves fast, yet you close in on him quickly. The tests make you the tests you make are clever, O young lady of murder. Your power here is strong. How do you find your soul, child of Baal? Do you find it on a stroll? No, you must know yourself. The depths of your passion and the heights of your depravity. You come to know what you are capable of, and that shall open the way to your soul. It is yourself, your essence that you seek, whether you know it or not. And because that is what you seek, your power fights against the mage and brings you closer to your goal. Soon you shall open the eyes with the tears of Baal. And what then? The door will be open and Irenicus will be there? The way to your soul shall be revealed, but only you perceive it as a door. A pity that mortal minds can encompass more power than their faculties can comprehend. I hope you have been careful, child of Baal. The 9 hells are a place of retribution. The tears sting as easily as they soothe. Why are you speaking so cryptically? What does that mean? I obscure the truth because it is my nature to do so, O Lady of Murder. But I bow to your mastery here and answer your questions nevertheless.
It is a good thing you've come to me, child of Baal. Only you hold the power to vanquish the terrible creature that holds one of your dead father's tears here. I have heard of your prowess, child. Most impressive for a mortal life. Creatures of great power thrown aside as if they were nothing. Beings any other mortal would quake before, you have fought against valiantly. You are a wonder of destruction, child of Baal. Go then, and defeat the creature that lies in the cavern. Crush it beneath your heel and claim another victory!
What manner of creature do you
It
speak
is a
of?
powerful creature, child of Baal. One that only you can destroy. I am confident in your ability to deal death to such a creature as this, and take the tear that is yours.
Powerful, but what manner of creature is it?
It is a creature that deserves death, child of Baal. You are such a wondrous fighter. I simply thought that you could defeat it where others failed.
Why does it deserve death?
Because it exists. It stands in your way.
I do not kill things just because they are in my way.
You do not. Then perhaps you consider carefully the place that your terrible power will focus upon? Consider the reason behind every blow? I see that despite your great deeds, you have no pride in you, child of Baal. So be it. Humility serves well those who wield it well.
Interesting.
A simple task.
Dragon. You have mastered your pride, Captain Mia Arrow. The tear of Baal is yours. Go well.
Consider it done.
It would have dropped some cool shit, but not anything that we really... Would have dropped one item that would have been like, oh, that would have been nice to have, but...
No trouble at all.
Not that big of a deal. Bunch of high-level spell scrolls and a ring of protection +2, and the robe of the evil archmagi, which we already have, and Edwin's wearing it. Okay. You become immune to weapons of +1 and less. You have been granted +10 magic resistance. You've been granted +2 to all your saving throws. You've been granted +20% resistance to fire, cold, and electricity. And you've been granted +1 to your wisdom and charisma. Damn. Oh.
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
I will enjoy destroying you, Captain Mia Arrow. To die in this place is to cease to exist. What's the matter, Irenicus? Can't stand the heat? You sound fearful of this place. Or, I am ready to face you. I have seen the depths of my soul, and I am not afraid. Let's go with that. I feel like a weird, placid confidence is probably more unnerving to him than a, like, boastful arrogance, you know? Yes, perhaps you are focused within yourself, despite the loss of your soul. But I know as much of myself as well, and I too have no fear. As horrific as this place is, it merely mirrors the souls we now share. Shrink from it if you will, but I have grown to appreciate what it can offer. Now defend yourself. One of us is not truly dead and may be restored if the other is left here to rot. I will be free with what I have taken. Do what you must, and I will do the same. You will not be so calm when I doom you to non-existence. It's over, Irenicus. Accept your fate with grace. Or don't. It matters little enough in the end.
Power is on our side, sorcerer. You cannot hope to defeat us in this final reckoning. Your end is near at hand. Wail if you must.
I love Edwin.
No
more platitudes, Irenicus. You have taken much from all of us. Now you die your final death!
I grow tired of shouting battle cries when fighting this mage. Boo will finish his eyeballs once and for all, so he does not rise again. Evil, meet my sword! Sword, meet evil!
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
Irenicus just took on the Slayer form. Also, we've got a lot of demons here around us. Okay. This is the real deal. The final fight. We're gonna need alacrity on both of our mages. We need to be able to cast just ceaselessly. Yahira, what do I need from you? Yahira, I want you to bless the party.
You point, I punch.
Minsk. Tricks do you have? Minsk, attack this Baldur. Exat, summon in your shadow companions. Mia. Called shot.
Great fun!
Called shot on the Slayer. Mia, I feel like Mia has to attack Irenicus directly, right? Oh, Irenicus cast mislead, so we've got a fake Irenicus over here. We may have to deal with the ads first.
Last, my attempt has failed. I await your move.
Okay, Hexat lost her spell because she got attacked. So did Jahira, I think. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay, Hexat, bring in your spider.
Yes.
Ira, I need you to summon in some of these guardians. Actually, Mia, I need you to give yourself improved haste. Okay, Edwin's got his alacrity off. That's excellent. Okay, so now Edwin can just cast non-stop. Let's start with... Let's start with the stuff that won't take any time. Let's vocalize. Blur. Mirror image. Okay, so now Edwin's protected. Somewhat. Okay, Edwin's got a lot of spell protections up. Let's resist fear on the party.
I will require healing if I am to be of use to the group.
Kira needs to heal. Okay, Mince killed the Balor. That's excellent. Edwin, what is your next move? Edwin. Drop a meteor on this Balor. Let's just fucking take this thing off the board. Balord, yes. We may lose Jaheira.
It is not to my tastes at all.
Okay. What's next for Edwin? Protection from petrification on Minsk. Resurrect Jaheira in a minute. Okay, Imowen's got her alacrity up, so she can start casting her spell protections. So she doesn't cast quite as quickly as Edwin does. Minsk, I need you to use your Greater Whirlwind. Let's see. What do you do next, Edwin? How quickly can you get a simulacrum off, I wonder? Cast luck on Mia. The fun thing about having alacrity going on two characters is like I'm doing all this shit in like the space between turns. It's going so quickly. Let's see. Imowen, what do you do next? How do you deal with this Balor? Give yourself Fire Shield Red. Starters.
I am ready.
Hexat, use your piercing arrows on the Balor.
I must get proper treatment for my injuries.
Okay. Mia arrows seen better days. But Minsk killed the Glabrizu that was there. So we're gonna send Minsk over to deal with this one.
What do you want?
Imowen. What happened to Imowen's last spell? Spell failed because she took damage. Okay. You should be able to cast before it can hit her again. Hexat, drink a potion. Okay, Edwin finished Simulacrum. So we now have a second Edwin. Alright, I'm just moving second Edwin out of the way so we can, like, keep track of him and his whole deal. Alright, now I think we just have Edwin start casting offensive magic at the remaining living things over there, and we'll have Simulacrum Edwin start dispelling Slayers? Will that work? Oh no, I know what Simulacrum Edwin could do.
Yes, I see.
enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
Okay. Imoen's in a bad way. It needs to move.
Good to go.
Swords, not words!
Minsk, attack the Baldur. Imoen, drink a potion.
Yes.
Edwin, use your wand on this... Sorry, simulacrum Edwin. Fake Edwin. Use your wand on that enemy. Okay, Mia's back in action. Mia used the Rod of Resurrection to bring Jaheira back. Hexat, go back to shooting the Baldur. Edwin. You do to help right now.
Yes, yes, I see.
Let's summon something to help us, probably. Nishiru, your best bet. I'm worried that Imoen's gonna die before she drinks the potion. Shit. Okay, the Balor's down.
Minsk and who stand feel the backhand of justice.
Oh, Minsk got hit by the cone of cold. Oops. Okay, Mia's got Jaheira back. Let's bring Imoen back next turn. Jaheira. Start picking up your junk.
I have too much in my pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
Where's the rest of her stuff? Okay. Here I use your wand. Repositioning Simulacrum Edwin.
I am ready.
Minsk, drink a potion while you're not being focused on. Edwin's alacrity is worn off. That's fine. Just throw some spells. Minsk keeps swinging.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Yeah!
Oh, I am.
Okay, Imoen's back.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
Right, can't put a robe on because we're in combat, but I can give her everything else.
Name it.
Okay.
Ready,
Imoen's
Lily?
back on the field. Imoen cast True Sight from that scroll. Jaheira, keep using your wand. Mia, drink a potion. Edwin keep casting.
Every hamster has his day.
Simulacrum Edwin's gonna keep using the the wand.
Go bother someone else.
Regular Edwin's gonna keep casting on the Slayer.
Something up?
Imwin's also gonna cast on the Slayer. Irenicus is still like invisible in this room somewhere or something. Or maybe not? This isn't over yet, I don't think. Alright, everyone cast True Sight. Hexat starts detecting illusions.
Certainly.
Where is Irenicus?
I warn you, I cannot abide this charity. It is not to my tastes at all.
Consider it done. No trouble at all.
There he is. Spell strike. Breach.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Cast resist fire on Minsk. Mia, use your greater whirlwind attack and start shooting. No, don't use your greater whirlwind attack yet. Just start shooting. And Hexat.
Die quickly, hold still. Curse you!
Okay, who is he targeting?
What is it? I'm mad.
Okay, now that he's losing his spell protections, now Edwin can use Whirlwind. Or sorry, not Edwin. Minsk can use Whirlwind. Mia can use Greater Whirlwind.
It is about time.
And have Edwin and Imowin just keep casting magic breaching spells.
Feel the backhand of
I think we've got him.
Oh, I am.
That's not right.
Running out of offensive magic here, at least on a couple of our characters. Have Simulacrum Edwin cast Firebolt. Hira, use your Wand of Flame Strike. First you, Captain Mia Arrow, I shall not be defeated by you. What? What is happening? My magic. No. No! No!
Finally come to. I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
We resurrected who we could, but it seemed nothing would draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when you began to stir this morning. How long was I dead? A couple of days, no more. However, you managed to find your way back. It is good that you have done so. You have done a great service for Sultan Esselar. You saved the Tree of Life and myself, ending Irenicus's threat. To lose you would have been tragic. I have planned a ceremony to reward you and show you our gratitude for your actions. You were a hero to the elves, perhaps even a legend in the making. But enough of that for the moment. You will need to rest and regain your strength. I will send a priestess to awaken you when it is time. Yeah, fuck that guy. Thank you, Axiom.
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Sultan Esselar know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the Tree of Life. Such selfless acts almost resulted in the loss of your life, and perhaps much more than that. These deeds were not performed alone. Sultan Esselar also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is no reward adequate enough for one who has done so much. Let us offer, then, the eternal thanks of our people, and an amulet of the Seldarine to remind you forever that you are welcome here amongst us. As for the man whom we once knew as Jonaleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, he who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people, to him I can only send my prayer that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped Jonaleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on.
No, Gouda. I'm the child of one of the dead three. But this is, we are currently in the elven city of Sultan Esselar. They've got their own weird pantheon that I don't know a whole lot about.
As for you, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels once again. We wish you well. No, we look forward to your return in the future, should you desire to.
To end like this?
Get fucked! What have we here?
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. So saith the wise Alonda.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Soldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elysim urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
And yes, Duck, that was setting up the expansion pack, and that was the
I
intro
cannot
of the
abide this
expansion
charity.
pack.
It is not to my tastes at all.
And here we are in the Grove of the Ancients, where we will make a save and call it for now, obviously. Time for PG-3 now. No, not quite. The prophecy of the Baal spawn is about to come to fruition. And like the narrator said, there are 5 powerful Baal spawn out there. Baldur's Gate 3 makes the dead 3 look like 3 Stooges. Oh, I can't wait to find out. Here, hang on, I'm gonna grab myself a victory beer. 1 second. I mean, to be fair, the Dead 3 become gods basically by, like, cheating at a dice game, and also by having the audacity as, like, powerful adventurers to presume to become gods. And because the original god of the dead was just bored, essentially. But, yeah, the Dead 3 are goofy. I'm so curious. So, a thing that I know, they're the Republicans of the Pantheon. Yeah, that tracks. So a thing that I know about Baldur's Gate 3, that is a thing that is in character creation that I did not know until Sarah told me about it recently, that I do not know how to square with the events of this game, which I will become more clear as we finish this expansion pack. Apparently in Baldur's Gate 3, you can choose to be a ball spawn when you create your character. I don't know how that works out or makes any sense. Because I know that Baldur's Gate 3 takes place approximately 100 years after the events of this game. And all the ball spawn are roughly the same age, or should be. Captain Mia Arrow 4. I don't know if it has a background or what. Sarah said that it drastically changes elements of the story. Gouda says 100 years doesn't super check out. Maybe someone was lying to you? You know what? Let's look into it. I remember reading that on some official thing. Let's see. Baldur's Gate 2, Dale Reckoning. Baldur's Gate 2 is set in the year 1369. Nice. Dale Reckoning. Baldur's Gate 3, Dale Reckoning. Baldur's Gate 3 is set in the year 1492, so over 100 years later. Yeah, Gouda. So, elves and dwarves naturally live that long. Some humans, with magical assistance can live that long. 123 years. Yeah. So for example, a thing that I've heard is that Baldur's Gate 3 canonizes the character of Abdel Adrian, who is in the Baldur's Gate novelization the protagonist of the games. And that in the novelization, I think there's only a novelization of the first Baldur's Gate and not the second, so it's like its canonicity is kind of vague. But I believe it ends with Abdel Adrian becoming the Grand Duke of the city of Baldur's Gate. And I believe that in Baldur's Gate 3, that, like, whether or not, I don't know how much of that novelization fits into it, but apparently Abdel Adrian is a character you can find reference to in Baldur's Gate 3, and that he died 10 years before the start of Baldur's Gate 3. And so, if Abdel Adrian, a ball spawn, was able to live, you know, that 100 years, that makes sense. But why would there be a new young ball spawn that you could be, is my big question. Oh, good night, Axiom. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I love this fucking game. I love that whole ending bit where, like, like he's just on a super petty revenge plot, like, story. Like, Irenicus's whole deal is just like he tried to do the worst thing imaginable in the, like, mind of the elves, and they took his elfness away from him. And then after a while, all he had left to live for was just to go fuck them up and do it again. I love it. Also, like, we finally met Elasim, the queen of the Saldan Estelar elves, who we had alluded to since the very beginning of Baldur's Gate 2 when we were in Irenicus's secret laboratory, and he had that, like, that room that was, we had said was, like, carefully recreated to be exactly like the quarters of his former love. Find out at the very end that was her, the queen of the elves. He was, like, the most powerful wizard in elven kind, and dating the queen, and that wasn't enough for him. I love it. I love it. He's just an evil, power-hungry bastard. Also, like, getting like, I think that the whole, like, tests thing is, like, a little bit pat. Like, oh, will you do the evil thing or the good thing 5 different times? But I do love the idea that, like, either, you know, whatever the circumstances that differed from Imoen and Bodhi, like, getting, you know, you think you've won, and you just get fucking dragged into hell with him. It's great. Baldur's Gate 3 has more fan service than you expect for a 20-year-old sequel. That's what Sarah tells me. Sarah says there's so much stuff in that game that that she can't wait to talk to me about, based on me having played these. Sorry, you ever get one of your mustache hairs just in your mouth? It's horrible. But yeah, I'm so excited to get to Baldur's Gate 3, especially if I do decide to play it immediately after finishing these. Like, I can't wait to have all this so fresh in my mind and then go right into Baldur's Gate 3. Watching these streams has helped so much of my appreciation for it. Oh, hell yeah. That is what I hoped in doing these streams. That was, if I could help even one person get more appreciation out of the new game, that's perfect for me. Let's look, we can level up some people. I need to level these people up right now? No, not really. I just love clicking the buttons. Yeah, these games rule, and they're still extremely playable, I think. Like, I know that Baldur's Gate 3 has, like, wild new mechanics and D&D stuff. Like, I've heard that the amount of, like, ways you can approach a situation are mind-boggling in Baldur's Gate 3. But for a game from, 1998 through 2001, I think the amount of variance in the play in this game is incredibly impressive.
A simple task.
I mean, you've all seen me do, multiple combats where, like, I can just change a couple little things about how I do something and the fight can go completely differently. Or, having all of these spells at my disposal, all these different ways and strategies, like, and I've got, like, ingrained preferences for how to do certain things, but, like, I could play this game completely differently than I have been if I wanted to, like, go outside my box a little bit more, or put limiters on myself, or just try a different play style. There's so much shit that's possible with this system. One thing I've always kind of wanted to do is do a solo playthrough. There's a lot of different paths and methods to soloing the game, and I feel like it'd be super fun to try it. I don't think I would stream it necessarily. Maybe if I ever did it, maybe I would, like, stream it occasionally just to, like, check in with, or let people check in with the playthrough and see sort of how it's going. But soloing Baldur's Gate 1 would be... apparently soloing Baldur's Gate 1 is, like, pretty easy for the most part. Like, you hit the level cap really early. And so you're just, like, too fucking powerful for most of the shit for most of the game. And then, like, it gets a little bit tougher towards the end. But also, if you're not having to spread your magic items across the whole party, you can have all the most powerful shit for your main character. And if you can go out and get all the stat tomes and everything, it's pretty doable. But Baldur's Gate 2 solo? That would be a real challenge. Especially, well, I don't want to spoil spoil the expansion, but let's just say some of the toughest shit. I mean, I guess it's not surprising, right? It's a linear expansion. It comes after the main game. It obviously gets harder, but I was Googling some stuff about the expansion the other day, and Sarah came in, and I was just like, Sarah, I'm gonna put a list up on the screen. I just want you to look at it. BG Nuzlocke run. Now, how would that work? Yeah, I showed Sarah, without making sure there was no information on the screen that would spoil anything for her. I just showed her, I guess there's no reason for me not to be big faced right now. I showed Sarah just a list of all the different statuses and effects and spell immunities that the like final enemy in this expansion has. And she was like, "What the fuck? Like, how do you hurt this thing?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's rough. It's fucking wild how hard the end of this game is. It's so mean. It's so fucking mean how hard the end of this game is." Also, like, I mean, this is, I think I can say without spoiling anything, like, the little intro cutscene told you, you know, there's the 5 ball spawn, right? There's more than 5 out there, but there's like 5 big, powerful ones that I have to defeat. They're fucking hard. They make Saravok look like a little baby. Which is very fun because, you know, Saravok had these grand plans, and he thought he was going to become the new Lord of Murder, and he, you know, had all these wild ideas about how to do that. And we'll find out just how fucking misguided and, like, inconsequential he was. We'll also find out that, you know, ball spawns can be lots of things. Lots of races, lots of classes. Some of them might surprise you. Also, we will eventually... Can I access the world map from here? Yeah, we're in the Forest of Tether. We will eventually go back to Watcher's Keep and go down the remaining 3 levels of Watcher's Keep. Oh, you can't see it on the screen right now. And without spoiling anything there, let's just say, in the bottom of Watcher's Keep, there might be something that y'all have heard of. I'll leave it at that. There's also a big machine in there that I'm going to try and do some stuff with it legit, but we may you know, I'm not gonna spoil it. Sorry, I'm just excited about all the stuff in this expansion pack. It's not as long as the main game, and it's a bit more linear. But there is some real good stuff in here. And by good, I mostly mean fucking brutally difficult fights. It's not gonna be let Mia Arrow solo this fucking dragon. It's gonna be just grueling, miserable reloads of fights over and over again until I figure out the solutions. Because I don't remember how, like, what the trick... It's not there's a trick for most of them. Most of them are just fucking hard. And I'll have to, you know, refine my strategies for each one. But it's going to be good, and I'm very excited about it. But I feel like I'm getting a little bit rambly. So maybe I should find someone to raid. Also, it's quite late. Let us see. Whoomst streams. hearing my own voice. Own voice over the stream. There we go. Let's see. Friend of the stream, Tough Ghost, is streaming Lies of P. That's a game that I keep hearing about, but I don't know literally anything about. I'm looking at it right now. It looks like there's a lady. She's got a rapier and a grappling hook and like a little sailor outfit, kinda. Let's see what this is all about. I'm also realizing now that I'm like done and I'm like preparing, I'm like winding down. I'm like, oh, I'm actually quite tired. So Pinocchio Souls? Are you a Pinocchio in this game? Are you like are you not a real boy? I guess we'll find out. Anyways, thank you to everyone for hanging out and watching the stream. For joining me on this Baldur's Gate adventure. I'm going to make sure that I have all the VODs published to YouTube. I published the first couple, I think. They're not like like a couple of them are on YouTube, but I need to make sure that none of them have gotten deleted. I don't think I've spent 2 months on Baldur's Gate 2, but maybe I have. Anyways, all you Dax heads out there in Dax Nation, make sure you stay Dax. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with PUBG Customs, and maybe on Thursday for a little more Baldur's Gate. No stream on Friday. I'll be out of town, but I'll be back next week with more. Oh, and Wizard Month continues all month. We're never not wizarding. And hopefully next week the better wizard outfit will make its debut. We'll see. I'll probably swap back and forth through the different outfits. I think your first Baldur's Gate 2 stream was on August 1st. Okay. Then I'm probably good on the VODs because I've got the first couple saved, so it should be fun. Anyways, there's the raid. And for all of you watching the VOD,